Hey man, what's up, dude? Laying down with your knee elevated? Probably a good idea. I don't know if that can's in the way. Let me move it. Okay. So, I did that test stream earlier. Everything was all good. What's up, Ruins? Sorry, I'm letting you had an awful day. Don't ever be sorry that you're late. I'm just happy that you're here. OG Monster's the best. I quit drinking it for a long time because I used to be like physically addicted to Monsters. Your favorite stream of the night? Aw. But yeah, I drank Monsters. Like I was up to like 3-4 a day for years. And it was really, really unhealthy for me. And I started to hate the taste. But I get them, I get cases by like deep discounts. Because I got connections. So sometimes it's hard to pass up when a Monster costs you like $1. Like the pink Monster, there's a Strawberry Dreams, that's a pink one, I like that one. And then there's like a Ruby Red, I also really like the Ruby Red Monster. Like Coconut Red Bull or the OG Rockstar. Not a big fan of those myself. I used to drink the OG Rockstar, but I think Rockstar like changed its formula. Because then it started to like taste not good to me. But why'd you have a bad day? I mean, I have bad days at work all the time. I think I just am not happy with my job personally, but... New Call of Duty comes out, I'm gonna get a couple Monsters. Are they doing like a... Aren't they doing like a promotion? Andy, check my can. Looks normal to me. I could have swore I saw like a Call of Duty promotional thing. Hate my job. I covered for dishwashing tonight and they treated me so badly. You said you're a caretaker, right? There was I was a kitchen help in a old folks retirement home for a while, and that was like such a miserable job. I like it. There was a lot of drama there too. Don't think I just tend to stay up at date playing the game. Might be on the white ones. The white Monsters are pretty good too. They have a weird aftertaste though. I've been noticing a weird aftertaste with them. But yeah, kitchens suck. Helping the kitchen on the weekdays. I was a professional cook for like 10 years. Like, my first job, like, official job ever was Subway. And that wasn't really a cook, you know, but, then I became a dishwasher, and then I just became, like, I was a cook at so many different places. Like, I'm 30, and I have, like, 20 plus jobs under my belt, because, like, kitchens treated me so badly that I would quit them. Like, I would be, like, you know, eventually prioritizing my own mental health over, like, minimum wage. Because, yeah, kitchen environments are just brutal. They're brutal places to work. They do treat dishwashers like shit. It depends on the area, or like, you know, what the place is actually about, but typically, yeah, dishwashers are not treated very well. Even though they're kind of like, you know, like when I was a dishwasher, I was like, you guys should treat me better, because like, what if I just fucking walked out? Now you guys are washing dishes, and if you can't do it as fast as me, well then, what the fuck are you gonna do? Because like, you know, they don't realize that if the dishes aren't being cleaned, there's no other work being done properly. And he could always go back to being a cook if he has to. Yeah, if I had to, but I'm really trying not to. I'm really trying to avoid going back to being a cook. Like 9 years older than you. I've revealed my unk status. I just turned 30 a couple months ago, but I feel young still. Just walked out today, they like piled up the dish pit to the ceiling, then I got shit. Yeah, getting the shitty water on you, that just comes with the job. I used to specifically go in to my dishwashing jobs with like my least favorite clothes on, and like I just get in there, I just jump in. Like I'd be like, getting nasty water on me, you know, keep your mouth closed and make sure it doesn't get in your eyes, and the rest of it you can shower it all off at the end of the day. It's covered on you from head to toe. Yeah. And if it gets in your shoes and like gets your socks wet, then your feet get all nasty and stuff. It got in your mouth. Oh geez, that's terrible. But yeah, and also when like when the bussers and stuff and the waiters at the places, like when they would just take their fucking entire tub and just like drop it in the dish pit and be like, I'm too busy, and I'm like, so I gotta sit here, I gotta pull napkins out of shit, I gotta do all this kind of stuff. Like I'm like, it would be so much easier if they did what their job was and just like knocked the food off into the trash cans and stuff. But that's why I'm like, you know, there's so many places around me that are hiring for kitchen, and I don't want to do kitchen. Like I know that it's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna become a horrible person again. Like when I was working kitchens, like I had to drink, like made me like a terrible drunk. I do that too. The cooks don't soak their burned stuff. Yeah, and then you gotta scrub it all, and then they're like, well, what's taking so long? And I'm like, I gotta scrub all this shit. Wouldn't mind being a cook. I love cooking. Professional cooking is a lot different than cooking at home. Cooking at home, you have the freedom to experiment and you're not under a time constraint. But like depending on the place, like for example, when I was living in California, I got a job at like a Chili's. And I quit that Chili's within 3 days. So like they hired me to be the fryer guy, right? And I was like, okay, yeah, I could do that, no problem. And then they were like, all right, well, here's like, you know, then it was the first place where I ever had to follow like a time limit, right? Every other place ticket would come out, we'd cook the food, we'd put it out, right? This one had like the monitors where like, you know, it would like pop up on there and there's no beep, no nothing. It was just like, you have to keep looking at this fucking monitor. And then this thing comes in and it's like, okay, you have 4 minutes from the time this order comes in to get it done. And I'm like, you want me frying a whole bunch of like chicken patties, chicken strips, and this was all like raw chicken, right? This wasn't like pre-cooked chicken. And I'm like, this shit is not done. You want me to put like fucking you want me to put food out that's undercooked? Like this can make someone horribly sick. Did you get it yet? Did I get what yet? Oh my god. Someone's kicking my doors in. I hear that I'm getting raided. It's funnel cake with a party of 4. What's up? Squirt cakes? Squirt cakes? Is that's not Squirt Shake, is it? Is that an alt account, or do you just have a username that's incredibly close to one of my regular viewers? that's awesome. What's up, everybody? I just started my stream. It's an alter ego. Sorry, someone redeemed the bottle of water. Excuse me. Had to chug a bottle of water real quick. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Andy Z. I am probably going to be finishing my Stardew Valley adventure here in just a couple hours. It's such a nice community. Usually some streamers' communities are so mean. I don't want to foster a negative community. I'm really inspired by a lot of streamers that I follow that are like extremely helpful, extremely wholesome. Trying to hit an expanded run with you soon. It's possible in the future. I am pretty burned out on Stardew Valley, so I do want to hit this perfection and then play some other stuff for a while, but there's a couple people which do want to do like a multiplayer thing. So it's in the cards. Not perfection oriented by any means. We'll probably have to organize something through the Discord. But for the new raiders here, this game has been my addiction for about 140 hours, and we're coming to the end of it pretty soon. Were you streaming Stardew Valley, Faunal Cake? Faunal? I can't call you both cakes. Like, give me Jacksepticeye vibes. I don't know if you ever watched him. I have watched some Jacksepticeye. Nope, not at all. You've never played Stardew Valley? How did you find me? Oh, my audio is up super high. Let me turn that down. I'm probably blowing your eardrums out. Okay, so what we were doing. The crazy thing is Jacksepticeye's like Irish, right? I am Irish, Scottish, Spanish, German, Native American. Those are all different percentages, of course, but on my dad's side, it's 100% Scottish and Irish. Played before, but amazing Squirt Cake recommended you. Thank you so much, Squirt Cake. that is Master Shake, isn't it? Well, welcome in, Faunal. What were you playing? What were you streaming? How was your stream? If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. You don't have to stick around if you've got things to do. Found Andy on TikTok. Yes, I do multi-stream. Most nights I stream primarily Twitch, but also to TikTok and YouTube. Not Squirt Shake. I'm sus because you're spelling the name correctly. Hello, thank you for the follow. Oh gosh. I mean, yeah. I mean, of course you can't be Squirt Shake because he already has an evil alter ego known as Evil Squirt Shake. Oh, you were playing Doki Doki? Oh, dude, I played Doki Doki. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun game. You have a nice night. Sleep well. Don't think about everything that happens in that game. Hydration break. Reminder to drink water, relax your muscles, and enjoy life. You matter. Thank you so much. I don't know how to pronounce that emoji username, but I just chugged a whole bottle of water. But thank you for the reminder. Bye, Faunal. Have we ever seen them in the same place? Actually, that's a good point. We've never seen Squirt Cakes or Squirt Cakes is such a fucking wild username. I've never seen them in the same place at the same time. Okay, our ancient fruit aren't ready here. There's Squirt Shake. Squirt Shake, your long lost evil twin is here. That's even more sus. Well, what game are you playing? Stardew Valley. No, not my long lost evil twin. That or it's a doppelganger and one of you is gonna have to kill the other to take their place. Well, I think that's everything we needed to do here in this place. Triplet? Yeah, aren't triplets maybe? We're gonna find out there's like 7 different squirks and cakes and shakes. Okay, oh, my iridium hoe is ready. We're about to be hoeing it up, and look at all these diamonds. I'm gonna make him a grill. I'm gonna turn him into a grill. Diamonds, thanks for following, Squirt Cakes. I can't get over that username. That's... Squirt Cakes with the metal pipe. Oh my gosh. Looks like we got a gold bar. Oh, the Stardew Valley Fair? I do not care about the Stardew Valley Fair anymore. We don't need it. Yeah. Look at all these flowers we just got. So many flowers. Actually filled up my inventory. Many people think my name says Squirt, so I embraced it. I'm pretty sure that I said, wait a minute. They just admitted it. They just admitted it. You've been found out. I'm pretty sure that when I originally saw Squirk, I thought it was Squirt. I think I said Squirt, like, several times. But sometimes I'm just dyslexic and I don't read too good. Like, I haven't seen Llama Munchies in a while, but, their username was Llama Muchus, and I mispronounced their name for, like, a straight week. And just kept calling them Munchies, and they eventually changed their username. Alright guys, check it out. Fairy dust. We've made the fairy dust. I'm gonna make it all. I'm gonna make the 22 fairy dust. So now we've got 33. Much less a metal pipe. You've never heard of a metal pipe, much less a metal pipe falling sound effect. So sorry for my neighbors. Just saw a spider and screamed my head off. What kind of spider? Calling the metal pipe was a giveaway? Kinda. I don't know, it was fast. Oh, the fast spiders do freak me out. I try to be peaceful with the jumping spiders. Now that I know that jumping spiders are fairly intelligent, I try to leave them alone. But like, man, we were out vaping the other night, and like, there was this big-ass spider that was like fast and like big, and like, we were like, nah, let's go inside. Fuck this one. Like, I don't want to mess with this one. It was scary. I live in Oregon. Hopefully I don't have jumping spiders. In Oregon? Probably. Hopefully they call the spider. They call the cops. Jumping spiders are, they're pretty much harmless, too. In fact, spiders are often misunderstood. Like when I lived in California, I used to have a bunch of black widows outside the place that I lived, and I was pretty chill with the black widows too. Black widows are actually extremely solitary and pretty much will not bite you unless you are actually hurting them. Don't try it at home, especially if you're scared of them, but they're honestly kind of safe to even pick up and handle. But like the spider that I saw outside, I was like, oh, fuck that. I have arachnophobia. Got me shitting myself, kill 'em all, I hate spiders. I used to have arachnophobia. A friend helped me get over that by, like, I was over at his house, and this was years ago. I was in, like, high school, and my friend was like, yo, do you want to meet Rosie? And I was like, who's Rosie? And he's like, oh, my pet. And I was like, yeah, sure, man. And he's like, follow me. And he brought me into, like, his side room. And I was like, are you going into your bedroom or something? You got, like, a hamster? No, dude. Rose hip tarantula. I let that tarantula crawl all over me. It was super chill. Apparently one of the tricks is to just not be nervous. And as long as you're not nervous, they're pretty chill with you. They don't really care. We got a golden mystery box there. Oh, hell nah. What did freak me out with the tarantula was, it crawled up onto the top of my head, and I was, like, kind of nervous about that, and then it started burrowing in my hair and like, flinging webs around because it was trying to build a nest in my hair. And when I told my buddy, I was like, yo, what's it doing? And he was like, oh, I need to get her out of there, because he was like, she's gonna try to build, like, burrow a nest, and if we let her finish, she's gonna become territorial. And I was like, yeah, get her, get her off me. You like snakes? I also like snakes. I used to volunteer at the animal shelter in this town I grew up in. I grew up in a tiny little town up in Alaska, right? And there was one snake at this animal shelter, and it was like not for adoption or anything. It was like the snake was used for like school field trips and stuff like that, but it like lived there. And so while I was doing like community service and eventually volunteering on my own time after that, I'd spend a lot of time hanging out with this snake. And one time, like, a group of, like, preschool, first grade kids came over to the, into that back room where there was, like, some ferrets and, like, the snake and, like, a bunny or something. And I had the snake cage open, and they were, like, looking for it, and they're all, like, looking in the tank. But I was so chill with this snake. Like, I would just take my sleeve, and I'd put my hand down into the tank, and I'd just hold my sleeve up like that, and it would go into my sleeve, and then curl around my arms. Come here. Come here, little spider. I miss that too. Person I lived with had like 50 snakes, but I'm too scared to touch them. I am very cautious about snakes. The snake that I'm telling the story about, I think it was like a boa or a python, a pretty much harmless snake, kind of a big one. But yeah, so those kids were looking for the snake, right? And they're like, where is it? Where is it? Like, you know, they're looking in the glass, and I was like, I don't know. Where is it? And then the snake kind of came out of my sleeve and they were like, whoa!
This is my gift. My curse.
Yeah.
Who am I? I'm Spider-Man.
They need to add Snake Man to Marvel. Spider-Man. Spider. Let's see, I can make more kegs here. Copper and iron bars. I need 9 of them.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Me in real life. I'm just kidding. Going to dress my dog as Spider-Man for Halloween. That'd be awesome. Halloween's like one of my favorite holidays. I've had some hit Halloween costumes in the past too. One of my all-time favorite Halloween costumes I ever did was I was Waldo. Like, you know, Where's Waldo? What are you gonna dress up as? Oh, it should be Dr. Octopus, Doc Ock. You should dress up as Doc Ock with your Spider-Man dog. Aunt Mary? She's not really that recognizable though, right? Or am I being blasphemous by saying that? Oops. Oh, am I doing this in an inefficient way here? Yeah, I am. I could just be doing it at the same time. Is gonna make us lots of money. Cosplay as my mom. It's our joke every year. Baggy hoodie and sweats and messy hair. One year, my little sister wanted me to take her trick-or-treating, and I was like, oh shit, I don't have a costume. I didn't think she was gonna want me to go with her. Like, I thought, like, my mom was gonna take her or something. And so, like, I was like, I guess I'll slap together a costume. I was in high school at the time. Maybe I was junior high, but I was pretty sure I was in high school. So what I did was I just found, like, a fucking, like, a soup pot in the pantry, and I, like, packed, like, shirts into it, and then I just put the soup pot on my head and with the shirts packed in a way to where it like would balance and not fall off. And I was just like, I'm a pothead. And like everybody thought that was great. And I was like, this is the dumbest costume ever. All right. That's 200 grand right there. 200 grand Arinos. And let's go pick up our Iridium Hoe. Now, Space Llama won't be so mad at me. Never really went out for Halloween. I have social anxiety bad. That's fair. I guess it also depends on where you live, too. Like, my hometown had, like, a population of, like, 4,000 people. So, like, you know everybody. There's, like, no crime there. You don't have to worry. But in, like, a place like where I live now, bruh, I wouldn't want my kids going out trick-or-treating around here. Fuck that. Wanted to take your puppy trick-or-treating, though? There might be, like, a little event. Yeah, you live in the ghettos. Yep. I feel that. But I mean, there might be like a trick-or-treat event just for like little pets or something, or like an area, you know, you could take the dog to like shelters or vets. They might have like little cookies or something for the dogs. Because I feel like if you took your dog to like an actual person's house and I was like, I'm taking my dog trick-or-treating, they might not like that. I don't know, this happened to me a lot when I was a teen. It was like, people would be like, aren't you too old for trick-or-treating? And I'm like, I'm here with my little sister, you dickhead. Like, give me some fucking candy. Maria's gotten really bad even by the beach. It's all homeless and it's unsafe at night. The beach used to be the safest place at night. That's unfortunate because Oregon was actually a place that I was thinking about potentially moving to. But I think at this point, like, you know, I'm probably not going to be moving for a very long time. But if I do move, I would want to move to like almost like, I feel like I'd almost rather live in like a actually major city like Seattle or Portland or somewhere like that. Because like I live in like a medium range city and it's just like, yeah, homeless people everywhere. And sometimes they're not a problem, but sometimes Seattle's bad too. I went to Seattle on vacation a couple months ago to meet up with my cousins who were there for a My Chemical Romance concert, and I actually quite liked it. It was big enough to where it felt like, you know, the crazy people and the homeless people kind of didn't matter. The place I live right now is big enough to have that type of population, but also not so many people around that you can kind of blend in with the crowd. Like, I don't like to go downtown because going downtown always feels like a risk. Like, I get harassed downtown and stuff like that, and people like false flinch at me or like call people names, and like I saw something in the local news the other day, like literally like yesterday, the day before, where like at like 8 o'clock at night, a chick was jumped by 9 to 12 teenagers. Like, teenagers just be like jumping people getting stabbed and shit, like broad daylight. And it's like, I feel like in a place like Seattle or Portland, like there's so many people that it wouldn't be as big of a deal. Don't recommend, especially if your kids have kids. Gang talk and gun threats and bomb threats almost every week in downtown is awful and dangerous. Shit, Portland kind of sounds like here. Milkshake, what's up? The cow emoji in the TikTok. Yeah, there was like last week, there was something that was called in to the police. Apparently there was a park like right next to like a high school or something, and someone brought their kid down there, found a fucking loaded gun just like in a swing set or something. And I'm like, dude, what? We forgot to go check the Mr. Key quests. What do you got for us this week? Find 4 prismatic shards. The mine elevator system has been reset and new dangers have emerged from deep underground. Make it to the bottom of the mines in 1 week. We'll do the mines quest. Actually, before we go, exactly how many key gems do we need? We have 8. We need 50. Okay. Like in the mines, you always die. I've died a few times. The little ice rod thing I have from getting combat perfection makes it so much easier. And then just also knowing what to bring helps a lot too. Like, I'm gonna leave most of this. Oh shit. Bring like 30 cheese. A bunch of bombs. Gotta bring bombs. And, staircases. So once I get to like, wait, 120, so. Once I get to like level 80, I'm just gonna bring all my staircases. And then bring, the staircase all the way down. Killbilly, what's up? Oh, Killbilly's lurking, just standing there menacingly. Never bring anything. I'm broke from buying tons of coffee. Yeah. It takes a while to kind of get the money going. Doesn't seem to be working. There we go, already got a key gem. And some radioactive ore, nice. And we can also make the mines a lot faster. Bombs. And there's a ladder. But I have like endgame gear and stuff now too, so even the dangerous version of the mines here is not too dangerous for me. I have an enchanted pickaxe that swings a lot faster. My energy and health is super high. Like, I have 508 energy. Oh, there's the ladder down there. Oh, sorry I'm burping so much. Can we make it to level 10? We're at level 9. Oh, there's a ladder right here. Oh, wait. We need to get this. There we go. Level 10. We actually almost died. I wasn't playing carefully there. And we're just gonna sell pretty much all of this stuff. Put the geodes and stuff away too. Broccoli we can plant.
Who's a good little cat boy? Give us a nya.
Yeah. Get some cat ears on. $234,000. Big money. Spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm. How? On the island? Where did the weeds cause damage? Had to have been the island. Oh yeah, let's go. And we, I think, have a perfect amount almost. Oh wait, no, we're a little bit more than I think we need. Oh no! Whoops. I definitely should have probably gone with the fruit bats instead of the mushrooms. More cheese. Stardew Valley Fair has begun. I don't care about the fair. We got more truffles. And let's sell all this stuff here. Check on our beach farm. Yeah, I don't see where the weeds caused any damage. Huh. Kind of weird. Oh, is there anything left in these chests that I should be taking back or selling? Sublime! Sublime! Thank you for the raid! What's up? How are you doing? How's your stream? You caught me with my cat ears on. Just gotta grab all this cheese real quick. Well, welcome in, Raiders. You're here at the end of my Stardew Valley arc. My cat ears are cute. My actual cat's cuter. He's just sleeping up in his hammock right now. But yeah, we're pretty close to achieving perfection on this game right now. So this might be the last night we're streaming Stardew Valley. How was your stream? Oh, we got a key gem. And a golden box. Ooh! It was great, good. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Sometimes raiding can take a lot out of people, or not raiding, but streaming can take a lot out of people, so... Let's finish rapping and trapping. I haven't played Schedule 1 yet. Now I'm remembering. I'm remembering, because I was lurking for a while there. But I had to watch Alien Romulus with the missus. Schedule 1 seems like a complicated game, but sometimes I like, Stardew Valley is a complicated game, too. When you get really deep into it. Sometimes I like that. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm burping so much tonight. Played by yourself for 5 hours yesterday? I didn't know that it was a multiplayer game. I thought you could only play it solo. Maybe I'll get it someday. My backlog is enormous though, so I had to be picky about the games I pick up. I got 150 of them that I need to finish. People are going around shooting the bad guys. But what, like rival drug dealers? Is it like a Breaking Bad type situation? Well, that sounds like fun. Oh, the squids are gonna kill me. Just like Breaking Bad? Hell yeah. I've seen some clips online that were really funny with like the effects that you can put into the weed and stuff to turn people into like, you know, cyclopses or something, or make them shrink. I don't remember. But I know there was some crazy stuff. Oh, we were walking so slowly. Make their head big, turn them into zombies. That sounds like a lot of fun. I'd go around town making everybody's head big. Oh, there's a rare slime. We gotta go kill that guy before we leave this level. We got a radioactive bar from it. That was way too dangerous. Oh, there's a ladder right here. I just gotta take those ladders as soon as I see them. Uh-oh. Unless there's something like radioactive ore. That's too rare to pass up. You can turn everyone into gingers? Can I turn everybody into gingers with big heads? Maybe I should get Schedule 1 at some point. I feel like that'd be hilarious to stream. Have to finish my other games first. I know. I'm trying. Lord knows I'm trying. Remember, there's that little panel of my backlog of games below the stream where you can vote on any games that you think would be interesting for me to play. And those ones may get higher priority. But I know, before you type it out, Mandy, Yakuza is on the list. I just don't want to have to move the PS5 back and forth. Welcome back, Ruins. Oh, I'm hurt. I guess you guys can't see that behind my big-ass camera box. Oh shit! I didn't mean to put 2 bombs down, that was a mistake. Golden animal cracker. Yippee! Made it down to level 30. Ooh, spooky ghosts. Oh, I need these Omni Geodes. Can't be leaving the Omni Geodes behind. Uh-oh. I don't know what's coming for me in that kind of fog. Rather not find out. Ooh. Once we have 333 total Omni Geodes, we get a cowboy hat that changes colors. Okay, where's the ladder? Getting it much slower on this level than the others.
Daddy, chill.
I can't chill. I need that ladder. There it is. Guess I'll kill this spooky bat. There we go. Another ladder. It's getting late. Level 35. Is level 35 a decent point to end this mining run? Thought we could do better. Maybe not. Maybe. Okay, level 39. Yeah, we did better. We got to level 40. Thanks for following, Gizmo. How are you doing? All that stuff away. And I don't really know if I should be saving all the regular geodes, but I guess I'm going to save them anyway. And all the trinkets we can't quite do anything with. I don't need the bug meat, the yams, the crabs, the slimes. None of that. 130. What else can we get rid of here? The 2 tent kits, I'm never gonna need those. $75 grand. Kind of low for where we've been. How do I know when Emily's ready to have a kid? I need to have 2 kids with Emily still. She will ask at night. Making them at night. Thanks for the purple mushroom, wizard. Got some corn ready for harvest. Gotta grab them truffles. Oh, there's another one already. The woohoo! What is this, The Sims? Now, do we have another ostrich egg, maybe? From Born Emu Longneck Bucket. Aha! Born Emu Longneck Bucket has graced us with 2 eggs. Ow! Becoming a slime rancher was the worst thing. What a name. Yeah, it didn't fit, so we just named it Emu, but the chat wanted to name him Born Emu Longneck Bucket. And they'll get mad at me if I don't address him by his full name. Alright, let's sell pretty much all that stuff. Not our jade, though. Oh, we need to bring those rows to the, Oh, and we forgot to make a slime thing. So we'll grab some cheese, go make a slime egg. Go to our row making boxes, hit up the island farm, and then go back into the dungeon. Oh yeah, slime egg. Already almost forgot what I was doing. Wayne. Meow. Nah, he's still sleeping. Still sleeping up in his hammock. Yeah, I think that's everything I need. Okay, here we go. Alright, got all that stuff sold. Back to the regular village. Did I give her any cloth yet today? Yes. Where are we at with Emily? Are we still at 12 hearts? 13. At least we got the 13. Oh, we gotta bring a lucky lunch. right here. Starting at 11:30 in the morning. Oh, we also got the Blessing of Luck, so we've got +4 luck buffs today. Lots of bugs. Could be getting lots of ladders then. I also read... Oh, Mummified Frog. Didn't know you can get one of those down here. Also read that the sticks here can be crabs, the stick bugs. And stick bugs guarantee you a key gem. But I don't know how rare they are. Oh, there's a key gem. We still want to go down the mine as fast as possible. Another key gem. Nice. We need 50 key gems, but it's more likely that we're going to end up getting the 50 from finishing this quest rather than however much we're going to get from killing stuff down here in the mines. Area is overrun with monsters. Key gem, nice. Almost got them all. There we go. Alright, down into the spooky version of the forest mines. Okay, we need the Omni Geodes. So I'll toss the one single wood that I picked up. Is that an Iridium band? Bruh. Get rid of the rice shoots. Yeah, that's an Iridium band. Damn. What a drop. Yeah, I just got an Iridium Bandit drop. I was getting hella crazy drops the last time I did this one too. Dangerous mines are where it's at. Holy shit! Rare disc. Golly, there's so many spiders. Made it to level 57. Woo! Find this ladder. There we are. There's a ladder. What can we toss? Or scroll. Level 60. An iridium bar. Okay. Get rid of the mummified frog. Come on, give me the next ladder. There we go. Spiders jumping all over me. Another iridium bar. Level 65. Oh shit, it's 1 a.m. I didn't even realize the time. 65 is a good spot to stop. $351! $351! Do you know what that means? $44,000. Kind of a long way from what we need. No slime has hatched. Here is a single cloth. It's a fabulous gift. Pepper poppers. Sell it. Put that iridium away too. Some mystic syrup to sell. We gotta sell something else out of here. How about fried eel? We don't need the fried eel in there. +1 luck ain't worth it. Get our cheese going. Pick up our silly amount of mayonnaise. least we're making silver quality mayonnaise now. With the ostrich eggs, anyway. And this was always like that. A red slime egg. Okay, got all the fruits. I think everything here at this farm is done now. So then we'll go check the other farm. No ancient fruit. We have some blueberries. Guess that's alright. Taro roots. I guess next we'll go to the desert. Oh, I didn't bring a hoe with me. Whoops. Do you still sell staircases on Thursdays? No, staircases are a Sunday only thing. Okay. Oh, what? Magic turban? I want a magic turban. I wanted the magic cowboy hat. I guess we just gotta come back on a Sunday. That sucks. So I guess we'll put the jade, the quartz away, and then so 21 will take 333, and all the other geodes. We'll crack those geodes open, sell this stuff up to the guys up next to the mines. Sell whatever we get from the geodes, and then keep going. No worries. Even lurking and just being an extra viewer, if it pushes that number up one, it's easier for me to be discovered by people naturally browsing pages, so lurking is very appreciated. Thank you. Hi, Wayne. Meow. Meow. Do you want to come up here? Come here. Come here. Meow. Maybe not. Come here. I think Wayne wants his second dinner now. Oh, there he is. Had to ignore him for a moment. What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing, Wayne? You being snuggly? My dog loves cats. They hate him though. Cats are generally pretty freaked out by dogs a lot of the time unless they have spent a lot of time around them. Sometimes I can even make it worse though. I think Wayne is asking for the rest of his dinner. I usually only give him half a can at a time because I get him like the gravy lovers stuff, and then he like eats all the gravy and like a little bit of the food. But whatever keeps him hydrated, you know. You're getting a little chunky, huh, Wayne? Getting a little bit chunky. Yeah, he keeps rubbing on my legs and staring at me. So I'll crack this stuff from Clint here. We'll go sell a bunch of it, and then I'll probably take my little break so I could feed the cat. Foster's sweet cat, your puppy was such a jerk to it, didn't even care. Cats are weird, fickle creatures. Like, they have so much personality. I love cats. I see cats as sacred animals. Ugh. Oh, 2 iridium. Give us some purring ASMR. Licking my nose. I don't have room in my inventory. I'm just like clicking and clicking. Yes, Wayne, I'm on the way. They were BFFs though. I've had cats that were like absolute besties with like my dogs. I've had cats who are like, fuck that, and don't want anything to do with the dogs. And also the other way around. Pretty early on into us having Wayne, one of our friends who came over for D&D a lot, they brought their dog over, and we were going to kind of see what the reaction was like. And Wayne was not happy about having a dog in the house. Like, he wasn't, like, scared. He was being an asshole, like, hunting the dog. So I remember watching Wayne kind of, like, come out of the bedroom. He was, like, staring out of the bedroom down the hallway. And, like, the dog was, like, wanting to play. The dog was, like, oh, and the dog, like, started, like, slowly walking up to him. And Wayne didn't even, like, howl or anything. Wayne just kind of, like, reared back and then, like, swatted at him. And the dog was like, what the fuck? And then so, like, Wayne was, like, down low to the ground just, like, hunting this dog. And then, Wayne went after the dog, like, you know, swatting around in the air. And the dog, like, panicked and, like, started going backwards and ran into my legs. And one of the dog's claws got me pretty good. But then the dog was, like, nervous and stuff about Wayne. And Wayne would be, like, peeking around the corner, like one eye poking out, just like staring at the dog. I was like, dude, you're a menace. I love him. He hunts me all the time too. Like, sometimes, you know, he doesn't want to do the laser pointer. Sometimes he's like, oh, the laser pointer bores me. And I have like a little rainbow worm, like fabric rainbow worm on like a stick. that I'll fling around, and sometimes he likes to play with that, but like sometimes he doesn't want the worm, he doesn't want the laser pointer, he wants me to like play tag with him, like up and down the hallway, or like play hide and seek, where like he'll like hunt me throughout the house. Just such a crazy wild cat. He wants his food though, and I think it's a little bit early technically for the break, but it's his pride worm. But I did have to chug a bottle of water, so I am gonna take the break now. I don't think we'll get to the bottom of this mine, and then we'll be pretty close to just finishing up, I think. But yeah, be right back. Turn my AC off. So 37, so if we're at floor 80, once we get to floor 80, we can just tunnel down. I already took a lot of damage. There's a ladder right here. Floor 69, nice. Ah. Or 70. Honestly, I don't think we even really need to be getting the radioactive ore anymore. Thanks for lurking, Mandy. Alright, almost done with this quest. 76. Alright, where's this ladder at? Yep, did not mean to use that one so early. It's alright though. $79. Right. Oops. Oops. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Prismatic shard. Let's toss the 1 gold and the Relax Fit pants. The cave carrot. Toss the sap. Slime. Okay, there we go. Oh shit. That was close. Leave another cheese just in case. Oops. We did it. 65 key gems. We could just leave the mine now. It's only 9 p.m. Go bus stop. And then we'll take those back out, put that back in. Grab the truffles. Oops. Island. All right, hopper recipe. So to make a hopper, 10 hardwood, an iridium, and a radioactive bar. Isn't that everything? Nothing popped. Did I miss something? Had to have missed something. Okay, let's look at the crafting thing. Craft every item. Stone chests. I think I'm just missing the stone chests. Fuck. I think you get those from Robin somehow. Robin's a resource rush. Stone chest recipe. Well, how do I get the big stone chest then? Okay, so I gotta do Robin's resource rush and then I gotta buy the big chest recipe from the dwarf in the mines. Totally overlooked that one. shards. So I need 7 more row. Then we'll go sell all this. Oh, I want, yeah, those. We'll run around and do our other stuff here. Go see if we've got Robin's Resource Rush available. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's too early for... Yeah, no ostrich eggs. What about... We'll just leave that for now. Nothing ready there. Oh, looks like there's another truffle. Nothing here. Grab the hazelnut. Hopefully the Robin's Resource Rush that we get is going to be wood. Wood's going to be a lot easier to gather than stone. Thousand pieces of wood in 3 days. I'm on it. There we go. It's like, why is it not hitting the tree? just gonna take down all the saplings. This is like the last quest I need to do. Ooh, golden mystery box from that tree. There we go. 1,000 wood. Not even in a week, and less than 7 hours. So I think I received the reward in the mail? Or do I gotta go to the prize ticket thing? I forget. Oh, I left my horse. Oops. We'll just run over there real quick. And I think that's it. I think I just sleep now. Oh, I got another lucky ring. I didn't even realize that. I see another truffle. Okay. Oh, all our diamonds are done. That's, I think, what, 50 grand? Oh my gosh! What is up, Raiders? Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Eisenhow? How was your stream? Some of my friends from the other side of the world. Oh my gosh! It's energetic! What's up? It's good to see ya. Welcome, Energetics friends. Brought to you by Energetic Music Lovers staying for the cat ears. Yeah, the cat ears are one of my redeems that's been very popular lately. I also have a red gnome cone hat and a froggy hat. Played Palia. I've been seeing a lot of people playing Palia. It looks pretty interesting. I don't have it, but maybe one day I will get it. Thank you for following. Since you've never been here before, I am a variety streamer. Definitely impressed with the perfection run. I am so close. If you know Stardew Valley, I need to get the stone chest, the big stone chest, and that's it. That's all I need. Like, it should be in the mail right here. We're about to hit perfection. Sorry to raid and run, but I know my community is in great hands. Thank you for the raid. You have a great rest of your night. I'll talk to you later. Here, let me follow you back as well, since you're another streamer. I'll pop into your streams when I can. Have a great night, or a great day, whatever hour it is for you. Palia is honestly so great. Maybe I should add it to my wish list. Probably be something fun to play. I never even played Pal World, but aren't they pretty similar? But for the others that followed in on the raid here, I'm a variety streamer. Stardew Valley has been my addiction for like 140 hours or so. We've been playing heaps together. I think friends make the experience so much more fun. Having friends to play with definitely makes a lot of games much better. Palia has romance. If that isn't a good point, I don't know what it is. Okay, like if Palia's got romance, you know me. You know me. If I'm playing a game that I can romance, in Stardew Valley, I romanced every single romanceable character. Powered is just Pokemon with brutality and enslavement. Palia's like Disney Dreamlight with a bit of RuneScape. Well, I am a OG RuneScape player, so that makes me pretty interested. You can romance in Palia, believe me. Alright, wish listed. I'm sold. For some reason my community likes when I play dating sims. So like I played Date Everything, I played Doki Doki Literature Club, and they want me to play Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating sim. They want me to play what was the other ones? There was like an Eldritch Monster one. I've been wanting to play Date Everything. It's such a good game. Like I wasn't sure because like, you know, my wife bought it for me and I was like, all right, I guess I'll play it, you know, like we'll see how this goes. And it blew me away. Like, yeah, it's like, you know, point and click, there's not really much action, but just some of the responses in that game, I don't want to spoil anything, but like it's good. Hatoful Boyfriend is on my wish list. That is one that has been highly recommended. I could just look at my wish list or my actual. I mean, I pretty much always have Steam open. Sucker for Love, the Eldritch Horror dating sim, is on my wish list. What else was there? I think I might have already gotten Hatoful Boyfriend. Oh no, Hatoful Boyfriend's on the wish list. Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight sim. I have Colonel Sanders, a finger-looking good dating simulator. This game lore is so insane. Honestly, the NPC interactions in Palia made me laugh a lot so far. They really put a lot of heart into the game. I'm wishlisting it right now. I never even played Pal World. Oh, Palia's free? Bruh. Okay. I didn't know it was free. This should have mentioned that. Oh my god, my community is gonna be so mad at me if I start playing that because like they've requested so many games before that. Like they're breathing down my neck to play the Yakuza games, and I've been telling them it's coming, it's coming. So, but a free game, it's hard to turn down a free game. All right, there we go. Stone chest. And George sent us 35 stone. So let's see. I think we're about to hit perfection. Like right now. Stone chest. One of them. Done. Let's just slap this thing down like wherever. Right? And now we go see the dwarf. The dwarf should have the large stone chest. And that should be the last thing that I need to craft. Oh wait, I am forgetting one thing. There we go, Craft Master. Craft every item. Monster Prom and it has multiplayer? What? Yeah, I only played Yakuza 0, but honestly that franchise... I'm like 80% of a way through a playthrough of Yakuza Kiwami. But I told them I'll cosplay as Majima when I play the Yakuza games. I did a cosplay recently as a French maid playing crime scene cleaner. That was that was fun. Okay, so Palia is 100% free. Anything that costs in real life money is perfectly cosmetic and has zero impact on gameplay. Resource gathering, crafting, build your home and plot, no combat, no fall damage. It's very pick and play friendly. There's no punishment for being away for a long time. Is Palia like an MMO? Sorry, Zella, I hope I wasn't ignoring you. And cooperation gets everyone rewards. There's no resource stealing. You both get loot for helping. That's big. Palia is an MMO? Okay. Monster Prom music. I'm gonna look up Monster Prom now. There's 4? What? How many Monster Proms are there? Oh, it looks like there might be DLC.
Let's see here. Online, multiplayer.
To my understanding, yes. Still in beta, so lots of additions and stuff to come. Alright, I might have to get into Palia soon. It's literally a Discord call where they played.
Dating simulator like choices. I'm gonna ask.
Online? Neat.
Dating a demonic entity from another realm.
Okay, yeah. Here, I'm gonna wishlist it. Like, that's gonna be a fun one too. Okay, so there's one last thing left. I have one Monster Prom, Hatoful Boyfriend, and Dream Daddy. Oh yeah, Dream Daddy was requested too. And he's like, I'm so fucked. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thanks for the follow, Emo Hairball. I have there's a second Hatoful Boyfriend. Oh my god, I'm in for it. But the only thing left to do to get perfection is to get the golden clock. Now, I am still 7.5 million gold away, but there's a way around that. There's a guy that you can pay for... He pays you, like, you can buy, like, cheat slips from him, which will bypass some of those requirements. It's still expensive. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I think he's in the desert. Follow alert was everything. I spent quite a long time setting all that stuff up and trying to find like funny sound alerts and everything that would trigger whenever something happens. Like, I don't know if you saw the raid one when you raided in, but it's that it's from that old like video where like the SWAT team is like kicking in the door and like a guy falls through the ceiling. Oh, the cat ears. Glad you saw the Pokemon shenanigans I experienced. Oh yeah, that was cool. Yeah, when I was like watching it, I was like, all my Pokemon knowledge is gonna go into this. I'm gonna see how lucky he really got. Then the Hyper Beam missed, and then the burn hit, and like, you know, I was like, oh, okay, this was actually like super lucky. I didn't because I wanted to make sure I was okay with your content first. Well, I do cuss a lot, you know, so, but ultimately I try to be pretty chill, and welcoming, but I can get a little bit nasty sometimes. It took me 15 minutes, Twitch was like, warning. Yeah, I'm not like overly like gooner or something like that, I'm not like, you know, raging, I'm not saying like racist or hateful stuff like that. I just put those warnings up because like, I don't want like, you know, a 14-year-old kid to be like watching and then like me be dropping like F-bombs and C-bombs or like playing like a raunchy dating sim and then like have somebody freak out, you know? Usually flag mine in case I'm drunk, not gonna lie. That'd be a good idea. I don't drink or anything. I used to. I got sober a couple months ago. Like, actually, almost 6 months ago. Time's flying. But I used to, like, get prepared to stream, and then I would, like, smoke or I'd drink, and then I'd, like, psych myself out, so... Luigi is a professional racist. That was a good-ass quote, though. That was... I had myself laughing when I said that. Alright, so, I think we need to go to the casino to find the guy who sells us Perfection Slip. Still one of the best chat messages you've ever got. Sometimes it just comes to me. I think I got the idea from like I don't remember if it was like an old meme or something, but like some kid was telling like their sister or something like they wanted to grow up to be a racist, and they were like, what? And they're like, yeah, you know, like drive the cars. So every time I see racing games and stuff, I just think about that. Alright, let's go check how much gold we need to come up with. I think he's up here. Is this the guy? Shady guy? Statue of Endless Fortune. What? 1 million? Where was the guy who sells us Perfection stuff? Don't trust myself to follow any community guidelines ever. I felt really bad once because like I was in someone's stream and like they were in my friend's stream and they were being kind of like raunchy and stuff, right? So when I found out they're a streamer, I joined their stream and I was like cussing up a storm, like throwing F-bombs like all the time. And then you know, I noticed pretty quickly that when they were reading chat, they were kind of like stopping and skipping over the curse words. And then I realized that they, like the next time I joined them, I think they changed their chat rules to be like, don't cuss a lot, please. And I was like, ugh, oops. I try to keep it at least tasteful. But I'm really glad at the moment how things go, because back on my old channel, I connect with a lot of people, and I got back to doing that. This time, everything is more genuine, and everybody wants everybody else to do well. Yeah. So, meanwhile, I cuss in every second sentence, right? But yeah, like so far, since I've started like networking and getting to know other streamers, most of them are super cool and super nice people, and I've only ran into a very, very small percentage which were like, you know, giving me the ick and stuff. Mostly everybody's really wholesome and helpful. Let me look at the perfection.
Shit, piss, fuck, cock, pee pee, wiener, butthole, wee wee, suck, fart, fairy, hairy, poopy, scooby, pee pee, poopy, doopy, loopy, fuck, nut.
What? Okay. Go off, queen. Only had one encounter with a person that I was modding for that turned out to be a bitch, sadly. You don't have to censor yourself if you don't want to. I think most cuss words are probably already, like, approved by Automod. Okay, so Fizz is in the Mushroom Cave on Ginger Island. That's the guy we need to go talk to. But yeah, I mean... I could probably only 2 or 3 people sent in like the last like 6 months have I ever been like on their stream and then been like whoa and then like unfollowed and left. I don't know. I just heard so many horror stories about Twitch in the past, but it seems like it's like I also stream on TikTok, YouTube's dead for me, but like TikTok, everybody's also been super nice. I don't know, it's just everybody seems to be like nice and welcoming. I like that. I've only really seen people being wholesome. I think all the people who aren't wholesome have gone to other platforms. Like I see a lot of memes that when people get banned off of Twitch, they go on to become like kick streamers, or like there's like a service called like Rumble or like Party or something, and I don't know anything about those, but I do hear that the people there are less than kind. Alright, so you got my letter, huh? Nice to meet you. I'm Fizz, Joja Special Services Division. You haven't heard of us? That's okay, most people haven't. We're not really advertised like other Joja products. We're more of a specialty service for elite clients. What do we do? Well, let's just say we specialize in legally complex matters. Catch my drift? But enough chit-chat. Let's get to business. I heard you're trying to achieve perfection. A noble goal, but difficult. Very difficult. All that cooking, crafting, monster slaying, all those complicated friendships. I can see how stressed you are. But here's the thing. You don't need to stress another minute. We got you covered. See these papers here? They're called perfection waivers. Each one of these beautiful pages are worth 1% towards perfection. You even got Mr. Quee's signature on it. Completely legit. Do I look like someone who would lie to you? Oh my god, look at this guy. Yeah, he does look like someone who would lie to me. Kick his stream, Kick isn't dead. I've heard that Kick is actually like booming. And I've heard a lot of people say that you get paid a lot more to stream on Kick, but that Kick also heavily pushes you to do like gambling streams, and that's where their real money is they make a lot of money off people gambling through those streams, like gambling real life money. And then so they pay you a high percentage based on like what people are spending on them. Yeah, it's pretty shady. And that's one of the reasons they also are like kind of cool with people being really, really toxic. So like there's a lot of famous streamers that ended up being like really, really, really bad people who now stream on Kick apparently. Because Twitch keeps banning them because they'll be like throwing actual slurs around and, you know, doxing people or like hate rating or stuff. Anyway, Fizz definitely looks like he's gonna lie to me, but we're gonna trust him. Don't answer that. Anyway, I'm selling these
Dude,
for a
this place
sweet,
is
sweet
shady as
price.
fuck.
Just
There's a bunch of
500,000
assholes
G a
hanging out
pop.
here, and it only brings
No
in
pressure, just think about it. We'll be
$4,700
waiting.
a week. That's gonna take you almost 2.5 years to become profitable.
So what do you say? 500,000 G for a bona fide perfection waiver? Hold on, okay. He wants to sell me a bona fide perfection waiver, but I need to go check my perfection tracker first. I'm pretty sure the only thing that we have left to do is the golden clock. And I had a lot of money-making things set up, but I feel like it would still take me probably... I don't know, chat, what do you think? Do you think I should go for the perfection waivers so I can skip the golden clock and hit perfection slightly earlier? Or should I just start selling like everything I have and sleeping? Let's check. We're at 90%. Everything shipped. All obelisks. No clock. We got Monster Hero, Slayer Hero, 100% friends, farmer levels, all star drops, cooking recipes, crafting, fish caught, golden walnuts. Get the golden clock. I want you to suffer for it. Oh, got 4 hearts with Harvey on year 1 so I can go to the flower dance with him. Let's go. Experience the German Twitch scene, and it's such a toxic shithole. So many fakes and so much jealousy. Recently, I heard 2 stories from a friend of mine. There are Twitch partners that go to smaller channels and try to steal viewers. One streamer got Twitch partner. People that accuse her of botting her way up are hate lurking. Writing down the names on the list. Write down the average viewers numbers from Twitch tracker and post these stats on social media to harm. Wow, that's fucked up. That is super fucked up. Yeah, that is really terrible. It's a good reason why I left almost a year ago. Is that why you stream, like, primarily in English now? I thought you were, like, Moroccan. Doesn't your stream have the tag Moroccan? Have I already asked about this? I have a bad memory sometimes. Have we already talked about this? That is just the surface of what happened. I feel like I remember you mentioning something about like some toxic stuff happening on Twitch. Who are you, energetic? Because I mean, I feel like if we did talk about that, then I'm part German. I spoke very basic German when I was a kid. And then my mom made me stop, and so I lost it. But I grew up pretty much being raised by my grandma and my grandpa, and my grandma was from Bad Hersfeld, Germany. So I never have been to Germany, but like I got an uncle there who's constantly trying to get me to come visit him and stuff. You're German Moroccan? Okay. That's an interesting combo. Should I just start like selling everything? Like everything I don't need? What the fuck does that mean, combo? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you talking to me, Mandy? Oh, my great-grandparents, my mom's and grandma, my dad's adoptive, are from Germany too. My dad spoke German to me growing up, but I hate him, so I stopped using it once I moved out. What it means is like combo, like you know, I've met a lot of people who are German, but I've never met someone who's German Moroccan. In fact, I don't know if I've ever met someone else that's Moroccan except for Energetic. My grandma always tried to teach me more German when I was like in high school and everything, but I was kind of a shithead and I didn't have my head on my shoulders properly, and so I didn't bother to really learn anymore. Like, I can pronounce some words okay. I can't really make like a full sentence in German though. Since last Thursday, I've been doing content on social media for 12 years, and 5 of those on Twitch. This is on YouTube. I did content in German before, but I got dragged into so much shit that I had to make a hiatus and flee. I did my hiatus. I lost for half my followers within 2 weeks. Expectation is to work yourself to, like, death. I'm like, brother, I just want to have fun. The idea that you would rather have fun than sell your soul is a good thing. I like that. Standing up for your morals, or for what you believe in. I think that's an important thing for somebody to do. That would have probably also driven me crazy. Moss, what's up? What's up? We're talking about international Twitch politics while I suffer to get a golden clock. What have you been up to? Were you streaming earlier? Oh, you were on League? Oh my gosh. Not the only one. There are a couple of other English-speaking German streamers that I met, and all of them had experienced the same thing that I did. There's one other, I'm pretty sure German streamer that I follow. I don't really know them as well. Like, I haven't talked to them as much. But I wonder if they had that same experience too. Anyway, for the people here right now, for Moss, shout out to, Energetic Music Lover. He plays a lot of retro games. I love popping into his streams. Okay. These damn cat ears. Yeah. Follow Energetic Music Lover. For the others, Moss Taster. I used to play Helldivers with him. I only recently found out that he is also a streamer. Oh god. But yeah, follow Moss. He streams for charity, which I think is so Yeah. These cat ears won't stay on. Oh my god. Was that 4 in a row? Sweet diving. Oh my god. What is this? Give us please hold up at 900. Oh my god. That is... What's happening? What's happening? How many channel points do you guys have? Tap on him. Oh my god. Man. How many was that? Let me count. So the first one was from Ferg, then Mandy, then Energetic, then Mandy, then Mandy, then Ruins for 6, Mandy for 7, Ruins for 8, Energetic 9, Deceiving 10, Mandy 11, and Ruins again for 12. 12 dabs, 4 dabs a time. Oh my god. Wayne. Here. This is Wayne. That's at least 5 dabs. That was like 50. Wayne, do a dab for the camera. You just want to sit on my lap or something? Wayne is my my channel mascot. Sometimes he likes to bite my shins and rub on my legs, but other times he'll jump up here and he'll sit in front of the camera and stare into it. Ow! He's love biting. Meow. Thank you for the lurk, Energetic. At 9:30 a.m. Yeah, dude, you do need to go to sleep. But thanks for directing a raid my way and introducing me to some of your other friends. Sleep well, sweet prince. Wayne's laying on the floor now. Okay, I got like heavily distracted with all those tabs. I don't know if we gave Emily a bolt of cloth yet today. Oh, I hadn't. Is that a thing? I feel like my cat only bites me when he's mad at the window's closed. Yeah. Love nibbles or something. Wayne has a whole backstory. The summary of his backstory is he showed up at my back door, wouldn't leave for days. We adopted him. He got a terminal sickness. He almost died. We had to get research drugs to literal backstory. We had to inject medicine under his skin into his back. Ow! Ow! That's my knee, bro. He wants to play. This is what he does when he either wants to play or he wants food or he wants me to go lay down with him. Cause he doesn't like break the skin. He just like chews on me. And then he's back to rubbing on me and purring and stuff. But yeah, he's a little survivor. Okay, maybe he's gonna leave me alone now. That's so sweet and amazing you saved him. I couldn't have done it without my wife and mother-in-law. I would not have been able to do it alone. Oh, hello again. Okay, now he's gotten comfortable in front of the monitor. Even my emotes. A couple of my emotes are modeled after his fur pattern. Bro, your head's right in the way. There we go. What do you want? Say I love you. You come sit in my lap. There we go. Just want attention. He's so clingy. Alright, we made 151 grand that day. So do we need to make... Oh my god. 7 million more. 7.4 million more. Should I just start selling everything I own? Also, why will Emily not have a baby with us? What are you doing, Wayne? Okay. Where's my iron at? Right here. You happy now? Kind of digging his claws into my leg a little bit. Can't get to bed before 2 a.m. Sebastian just keeps bugging you. I read that there's only a 5% chance that they ask you. So you just keep hitting natural 20s over and over. But I think, yeah, getting the golden clock and having 2 kids, that is the last that we need to do on this playthrough. I don't need to do anything else. I'm not going to do the Vectors challenge where I have to, you know, beat the arcade game without dying. We can't get the Joja thing. I literally cannot think of another achievement or trophy that we need to do other than it's Sunday and I want to go get that rainbow cowboy hat. But I think otherwise it's just selling everything now. Yeah, you do need to go to sleep. Save a seat for me at Goth IHOP. Thank you for lurking. Oh, a train! Oh, where's Wayne going? Okay, sell. You almost missed the festival? Uh-oh. Don't miss it. Oh, kitty, get out of the way. I'm going to start something and also lurk before you sleep. Supposed to stream today, but life got in the way. Well, I followed you, so when you do start streaming, or if you're already a streamer, I'll try to pop in when I can. The only unfortunate thing is I'm such a busy guy. I only actually go to work one day of the week, but I have a lot of other stuff going on. You tiny baby, you have like 60 follows. Everybody starts somewhere. I've got friends which have 20, 30 followers. There was nothing on the train for us. Ugh. Okay, let's just start Cooking up our metals, selling our bars. We're selling everything. We are liquidating. Yeah, of course. I like supporting other small streamers and stuff, or streamers of similar sizes. Because when I was first became a streamer, I streamed Subnautica to almost nobody for quite a while, and then when I was playing, what really happened was after like 2-3 months, I got married, and I was playing Oblivion at the time, and I put like in my title, just married, and that got me my first ever raid. And from my first ever raid, I started networking, and that, you know, getting to know people and just sharing our communities and having events and stuff has been some of the most fun I've ever had. So like, well, I guess, you know, some people aren't cool with like self-promotion and stuff in streams. Me finding out that people stream, it's a plus for me. What else do I play? Down underneath the stream, there's this little panel which shows the games that I've currently been playing. So lately, I've been mostly playing Peak, but I've also been playing, mostly playing Stardew Valley, but I've also been playing Peak, Helldivers 2, Ready or Not, and GTFO. The games that I have played on stream. I tried Rayman Legends, gave up on that after a night. Subnautica was the first game I streamed. Then I did a full playthrough of Oblivion Remastered. I did Pony Island, Katana Zero, Dredge, Doki Doki Literature Club, TCG Card Shop Sim, Crime Scene Cleaner, and Battle Brothers. And then I have 162 games on my backlog that I still have to finish, that I have to actually play and finish. That's all currently a work in progress. Started because I got laid off and I was What's RAFTG? Congrats on your marriage. Thank you. Yep, my wife was my first channel mod, my main channel artist, and the person that was really pushing me to stream because she believed that I'd be able to actually like do something with it. Even if it takes a while, you know, because like streaming meant Raft. I thought about playing Raft, but I have thalassophobia, so like deep water, if I can't see the bottom of the water, I get freaked out. So like Subnautica was hard enough for me to play. Like I was panicking half the time I was playing that. But yeah, yeah, so that's why I thought it would be a good game for me to stream first. I thought, like, all my titles were like, Subnautica with thalassophobia, Subnautica, but I'm afraid of the ocean. And, like, I had a few people that would chat, but nobody really stuck around. But that was also, you know, I was super new to streaming at that point. But what I was planning to do with the other games and stuff, since I'm on like a little... I guess I could open up the things while I talk about this. I do a lot of Pokemon shiny hunting. So that's something I plan to start working through a lot of my games, a lot of my shiny hunting. I have 2 games on the GameCube that I want to finish up. Skies of Arcadia Legends and Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. I have quite a big, not quite a big, I have a bunch of Switch games. I don't know what it's called, but I'm scared of being lost, probably because I'm literally so easily lost. I tend to not really exploring games unless I'm with something. I'm like the opposite. I like to get lost and explore new areas, so like exploration games, like I love the exploration part of games myself. But everybody's different, you know, and that's where we have our own strengths and weaknesses. Like for me, like I played through a bunch of different horror games before and didn't think they were scary at all, but then like I play a game like Subnautica and I'm shaking, you know. But some of the upcoming games that I'll probably be playing soon, Fly Night has been requested, the Yakuza games, The Thing, which is the direct continuation of the Thing movie. I'm a big movie person too. I watch movies almost every day. Human brains are so interesting like that. Right? Like I can watch horror movies, right, all the time, and like barely flinch. But then there's certain games, like horror games, I'm like, oh dude, I can't deal with this. Oh, yeah, you love horror, but the games you literally can't handle. The Thing is the blobby one. Not The Thing That Ate Everything, because that's like an old school movie which was like a giant blob that just absorbed everything. But The Thing is like, it has like Kurt Russell in it. It takes place in like Antarctica. That's what I'm talking about. And I recently watched that one a few months ago. And then another streamer that I know was like, oh, you should play the video game. And so now it went on sale, so I picked it up the other day. So we're gonna play through that soon. I don't have too many horror games, but being that we're coming up on horror season, I feel like it would make sense to play the horror games. Plant these in the fall, 13 days to grow. We've already missed our window for pumpkins. I had to get reminded about horror season. My wife was telling me it's spooky season, and I was like, what? It's not even October. I need to take advantage of my headset, but I'm literally stalling because I'm scared. Just be scared. Just lean into it, is what I would say. It could probably feel hard to do, but like getting actually scared, like that makes good content. Like clips of you like freaking out, people love that. Have you tried Phasmophobia? I haven't. I have not tried Phasmophobia, but I see a lot of other people playing it. That one doesn't seem too scary to me because like you're like ghost hunting, and if you know enough about the game, then it's like you kind of can predict what it's gonna be like. But I don't know. It's I could be wrong. That's why I like it. It's the scariest thing I can handle without getting for real scared. Have you ever heard of the games, The Evil Within? That means I have 5 apiece. Just got through half a Silent Hill game. I've never played a Silent Hill or a Resident Evil game. The Evil Within, it was a game from a couple years back where people were constantly talking about how scary this game was, or at least I was seeing a lot about how scary The Evil Within was supposed to be. So I decided to play it, and this was well before I was a streamer, but I was playing The Evil Within, and
a lot of my friends were watching me, like they were watching me like at my house, and so I'm playing this game, and it wasn't scaring me at all. And then it got to this level where it's like a city that's been like partially flooded, and there's like some giant underwater monster, and you had to like shoot down people who's like they were like hanging from like fire escapes into the water for the monster to like eat the body, and then you had to like swim through. And I was like, oh my fucking god, like I was like, I can almost not do this. And I was like hyperventilating, like trying to like get to the end. And then like once I got past that, I was just like breathed a sigh of relief. And like then I was in like an apartment or something. It was like hallways, right? And the whole place was on fire. And so I'm like kind of getting through and everything, and I'm like kind of nervous because of the fire. But I'm like, oh, you know, tight hallways and stuff, but there doesn't really seem to be anything of a threat in here. And then I vividly remember like turning a corner down a hallway, and there was like just this grudge looking person like in like a hospital gown, and like they slowly like turned to look at me, and I was like, uh-oh, and I aimed my character's gun at him, and I think right when I pulled the trigger, they like exploded, and then it was just like these fucked up clawed hands that were just like really quickly like clawing out of like the ground as it like dashed towards me, just like this eruption of like hands and blood. And I was like, nope, I just turned the game off. I was like, dude, I didn't come back to the game for like 2 months before I actually tried to finish it. But yeah, scary games, man. I'll get to playing more of them eventually. But it does make me nervous. Man, right. I can't handle this shit. Oh, inventory full. Just throw that down on the ground real quick. What? Did it pick it up? Alright, throw this over here. Grew up watching Halloween and Friday the 13th from like age 5. I could handle anything if it wasn't me involved. I feel that too, because like when I was growing up, like I'd be like watching like, you know, Chucky, Nightmare on Elm Street, and my mom was like, he's not scared, he can handle it. So like I'd be watching, you know, Tremors, just all sorts of stuff, Jaws. Do you think of it like a challenge? I do try to think of it like a challenge. Like, you know, it really depends though. So like some of those games are just like cool, interesting games, but when the scary part happens, I do have to be like, okay, like I'm freaking out a little bit. I need to take a step back, collect myself, and then like try to face my fears about it. Even if that doesn't always work. Like I was telling a story earlier to somebody about how I used to have like pretty bad arachnophobia, and then my friend who had a pet tarantula had me hold his tarantula, and that kind of helped get me over my fear of spiders. I think I still have a healthy fear of them. Like if one's like dashing towards me, I'm probably gonna freak out. But for the most part, I'm pretty chill with them now. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. There hasn't been a lot of games that I've played that, were actually, like, really scary. I've always kind of avoided most, like, horror games. Like, a lot of the horror games I've played are more like horror action games. But I've got some that are on my Steam list and everything that do seem to be like genuinely pretty freaky looking, so we'll see how those work out when I finally get around to playing those ones. What games do you primarily end up streaming or playing? Oh, we missed Clint. We were supposed to go to Clint and have him open up more stuff. Playing versus streaming is usually different for me, but I started with rap because of obsession. Okay. Yeah, no, there's a lot of people who will only play specific games off stream, but for me, it's so far kind of started to become intertwined. Where if I'm playing the game, I'm likely going to be streaming it. There's only been special cases, like in the case of like Helldivers, it crashes so much and I have so many issues playing Helldivers, it's really not worth trying to stream. But for pretty much every other game I have, if I'm going to play it, I'm probably going to stream it. You only stream it, really? If you feel social while playing them, that also makes sense. I discovered for myself that I often feel antisocial before I stream, and then once I actually start streaming, then I feel a lot more social. Like, there's some days where I'm just kind of like, you know, I don't really feel like streaming today, like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, my wife will push me to be like, bro, just go in there and hit go live, and I will. And then as soon as somebody pops in and starts talking, it's like, okay, here's the energy. It's like, okay, I got some fish to to smoke now. Smoking some fish. What else do I have that I can sell? So I can sell all that. Sell all the cheese, all the pine tar. All the quartz, all the bone fragments. I get overwhelmed easily and streaming has so many moving parts. So play something I'm confident in, otherwise I would stress myself. I do like 2/3 of one thing at a time and I always miss chats. I understand. Sometimes I still miss chats. Like, lately I have been trying to stream just kind of more chill games. Like Stardew Valley. There's a couple others that I recently streamed where I could just like hit pause and like whenever I feel like I'd see movement, I could just hit pause and then look over and like give the chatters attention. But I have noticed that when I'm playing games that require more intense focus, like when I'm playing Peak, or you know when I was trying to stream Marvel Rivals, I would just get way too absorbed with the game and I wouldn't be paying attention and I would be ignoring people in chat for like a really long time, and that was bad. That was not good of me. But you know, practice. I think as long as you're able to kind of like, I think being able to recognize where your flaws are, like you being able to know that like you end up missing chats because you're getting overwhelmed, that is the first step to improving a skill. You know, there's a lot of people out there who probably go live and then never think twice about like, you know, how they're doing, or like even if they realize they did mess something up, maybe they just don't care at all and they're just like, yeah, whatever. But when you're able to like kind of be critical to yourself about how you're doing, I think that's the fastest way to improve. I feel like The Sims is a good one for that. Apparently The Sims is still very popular to stream too, isn't it? I'm just gonna sell everything. Tried Sims 3, but yours decided to crash. That's unfortunate. Sims 2. My sister used to be really into The Sims. I never got into it myself. The only Sims game I ever actually like got like hyper fixated on was like it was like a Castaway Sims on the PSP where your Sims crash on an island, and like I was like, oh yeah, I'm all about this, like building little, you know, Sims Castaways goated. Okay, so you know it. Like I played the shit out of that one. And I remember my sister wanting to play, and like she like looked at mine and she was like, how did you get all of this done? I had like a whole like building complex built, and I was like, oh, you know, I just been working hard, you know, trying to make it so that all my survivors are like, you know, living happy. And then like a lightning hit it and burned it down. Llama! Llama, what is up, my G? How is Castlevania? Oh, that's a cool raid emote. He's there somewhere. Did you beat it, Llama? Did you beat Castlevania? Almost, I think. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Well, thank you for the raid. Bringing in your party of 6. Welcome in, raiders. Not just Llama. We're about to get perfection in Stardew Valley. Oh, by the way, Llama, just to make you happy, everything's Iridium now. Even my trash can. Because I know you told me that you were gonna die unless they upgraded everything. I'm alive again. Feel that life. Feel it in your chest. So today on stream, I got all the crafting done. I got everything's been crafted. It's all been crafted. I'm now just like selling everything. Like I'm getting rid of everything. Unless I can make it more valuable, I'm getting rid of like all of it. So I'm trying to make up that money. Speaking of which, so sashimi is worth 75. Oh, let's do these lucky lunches. Oh, we can only make one. So what fish are worth less than 75? Crabs will sell alone. Perch, periwinkles, snails. Oh, wait a second. Snails are worth more than sashimi? Okay. Oysters. Crayfish are worth more. Shrimp. Time to make some food. You're gonna make some food? You telling me it's time for me to make some food? I actually am pretty hungry. I need to make some food. I'm gonna probably end up making a sandwich next time I go on a break. How long have we been streaming now? 3 hours, 20 minutes? I still got some time. Still got plenty of time before we take a break. Might go get some Bell, some Tacky Bell. You wanna bring me some? Yummy, yummy, yummy. Oh, now my stomach's growling. Bruh. Why? Okay, let me pull everything I got out of these chests that I can sell. We're liquidating everything. Taco Bell, if you're seeing this, please sponsor me. I'll do anything. What is that emote, dude? Oh, that's you with the wheel? Live across the street and work there? I had Taco Bell like yesterday. To show you your 6th Taco Bell. Is you driving to Taco Bell? I can't legally drive, which is a long story, but this is me on my way to Taco Bell. Actually, it'd be just ordering it. Be delivered. Tempted to work at Taco Bell just for the free merch. Alright, how much money did we make? We sold almost everything. 607,000? That's terrible. I thought we'd make a couple million at least. Got a whole crowd watching tonight. I've been raided a couple times by some very nice people. But we're on our way to perfection. Brevin, how are you doing tonight? Get a grilled cheese burrito and chain smoke. Oh man, I haven't had a cigarette in months. Just made it home, finished dinner. We will be strong together. I vape. I mean, I'm not like entirely nicotine free. I switched to vaping, but like I still like crave cigarettes sometimes. I really should quit vaping though. It's all not good. Giving up vaping was hard. I'm sure. Sometimes I think about quitting vaping, but then I'm like, would I really be able to do it? Even if I'm only working 1 day a week, would I really have it in me? Because I've been, you know, nicotine person for such a long time. That I kind of feel like I wouldn't be able to do it. Quit vaping because it made it too easy. Such sensory seeking behaviors, I think it's more than the nicotine. You don't even have to go outside. See, in order to try to keep myself in check, I still go outside to vape. That's why you'll never see me hit the vape on camera. Like, I made it a rule when I switched to vaping because like I used to vape a long time ago and it saves me a lot of money, but I didn't want to go back to vaping because I was like, it's gonna be too easy, you know? So I was like, if I'm gonna vape, I have to go outside. Like I have to get my ass up, I have to put on clothes if it's cold. Like I cannot vape in the house. Also, I don't want Wayne's lungs to be tainted by it. Was Nick free for like 8 years and got hooked on cigs vaping for like 6 months at the beginning of the year. It's just so baked into my brain. Like I don't like have like nicking moments where I'm like, oh fuck, I need a cigarette. But like shit, I've been watching the Alien movies a lot lately, and dude, there's people smoking in those all the time. But like I can watch people smoke weed on TV, I can watch them drink on TV, like, you know, it doesn't bother me at all, right? But the moment I see someone like in a video game or a movie or something, they're smoking a cigarette, Ooh. Bro, the Yakuza games are gonna test you. You're such a nerd for the Alien movies? Moss, dude, I watched Romulus earlier today. We've watched every one of them now. Like, I've even watched 3 and 4. Be smoking in Yakuza. I know, that's gonna tough.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
It's gonna be me the whole time playing Yakuza. Gonna go get some food. Jealous. Another bottle of water. Okay. One moment here to sell this stuff. Alright. Bottle of water. Ugh. Ruins, I totally missed it. You said you had a SIG problem. Chug Energy Strong. Everybody tells me that I should change that to just like a simple hydrate rather than chugging a whole bottle. One night it was redeemed like 5 times within like 30 minutes, and like I was drinking the 4th bottle, and my stomach started to hurt really bad, and so I had to limit it. I had to put like, you know, it can be redeemed once an hour now, because otherwise, like, it also like runs right through me, and then I get up and I have to use the bathroom, so I feel like it makes my breaks happen a lot sooner than normal. Because I try to limit my breaks to like maybe every 2 hours, but I try to go longer than 2 hours. But when I'm chugging bottles of water, like an hour later, I'll be like, oh, bro, I need to go use the bathroom. Alright, I think we got ancient fruit. Oh, yeah. Too much water is legit not even good for your body. That's true. But I drink a lot of energy drinks and soda and chocolate milk and stuff. And vaping also dehydrates you. So I do need the water. Wait, yeah. Cause like I noticed that when I started vaping, I felt tired all the time, and very thirsty. And yeah, it turns out, even though it's a vapor, it's more dehydrating than cigarettes. Okay, I can make more kegs, I think. Oh, you know what? I sold all my... Why did I do that? Sold all my copper and iron. I guess I will wait to make even more kegs. Yeah, I could use up to 37 more kegs. Oh, we got a maple syrup. Starting to wonder if I should, like, start ignoring everything except just ancient fruit. Like, just do ancient fruit. Okay, not enough room in the inventory now. Guess I can also go check the beach. Alright, we got wood, so that's just 2 kegs. Oh, I need more iron. I guess I could go to the quarry. All I really needed to come here for was the iron. So the rest of this I can sell. Just googling Pepe the Frog in 2025 and found out he's a meme. They made a Pepe meme coin. I never got into cryptocurrency personally. It's even the point. I don't know. Just wanted to know if he's socially okay. Or the sound alerts are so quiet now. Try him now. That seemed to,
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
yeah, that one seems to be coming up alright. Seems to be different with each game. I just increased them ever so slightly. Because I think earlier when I was playing a different game, I was told that they were way too loud. I really don't know where the sweet spot for them is, to be honest. You want to hear Careful SpongeBob 25 times in a row? Oh my god. I wish I could have more than 40 blurps and sound alerts. $181 sashimi. Take everything else out of here too.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Bro, are you really gonna play it 25 times in a row? Was waiting for another one to happen. It's like, man, I'm gonna go have to make sure Mandy didn't fall asleep with the headphones on. Oh, reverse fart with reverb.
Machinations of my mind are an enigma.
I love Patrick.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful,
Oh my god.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
I
Careful, SpongeBob!
Welcome to Costco. I love you. What's up, Haunter? Let me go make sure that Mandy doesn't have her headphones on. Okay, you're done for now? Alright. I'm still gonna go make sure she doesn't have her headphones on, because, like, sometimes the fart reverbs wake her up. Okay, she didn't have the headphones on. Yeah, I remember when I was first setting that up, like, I was, like, showing Mandy, and I was like, and look, I put it so, like, stuff can just be redeemed over and over, so there's, like, no limits. And she was like, but are you sure? She was like, are you sure about that? I was like, the chaos is part of the brand. The chaos. I'm fully awake now and feeling pumped. Patrick just telling you to be careful just hyped you up. I don't know what time it is where you are, but it's like 1:30 in the morning for me. But I'm typically up till like 3, 4 a.m. each night. Way too late.
Oh, shit! A rat!
A rat. A motherfucking rat. You got a whole week off. Menacingly. That's one of my lurk commands. When you do the lurk command, there's like I think 6 or 7 different possible like outcomes towards it, and one of them is to like say that your username is standing there menacingly. Fanboy Hooters, let's go. There's also a goth IHOP one. Like each one has like a completely like doesn't work repeatedly. Yeah, I think sometimes it'll lag or you need to do it a couple times or give it like a 30 seconds or something in between. But yeah, it can lurk repeatedly. Or yeah. Are they hiring at Femboy Hooters? If Femboy Hooters was hiring, I don't know if I would be streaming on Twitch. I'd be shaving that beard, like... You'll be a feminist for money? I don't think a feminist and a femboy are exactly the same thing. So you're looking for more SpongeBob blurbs? Do I have any more? Is the plankton moan? Oh, this one?
You what?
Of course, you know Inner Machinations and, Careful SpongeBob. Actually, I think that's all I have. I think those are the only ones I have. We gotta go see Clint again. You have the menacingly one. I still like to come in and use either reverse fart reverb or the COD zombie. Yeah. Clint is a weird guy, yeah. I'm not a big fan of Clint. Don't exactly like this dude. Clint is a fucking narc. The only Clint I met was also sus. I don't know if I've ever met anybody named Clint. I just feel like that's like a fake name, you know? Like when someone's like, hey, my name's Clint, I'm immediately like, you're a cop. Like... Alright, here's the method. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because this is taking so damn long to do anything. And we gotta get through it. Real shit, I sleep. True fact, every Clint is a cop. Clippity clop. You asked for a couple of ice cubes in your drink, and I only put in one. Okay, our jade is ready. What else do I have that I could sell here? Sell all the seaweed and green algae. Loved items. No, that's nothing I can really sell.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
My god. Once I found that blurb thing, I was like, I have to have it. I have to have it. Green algae. So one green algae is worth 15 gold. 4 of them are worth 100 gold. So, yes. Must have it. I don't need it. Oh yeah, I think I need to write that down. I think I was trying to add I don't need it, and I ran out of space. I think somebody, I forget who it is, but they have firmly grasp it, and I use that in their chat all the time. I don't need it. I remember when I was young and people would like trash on SpongeBob, and I would always like, bruh, SpongeBob doesn't deserve that hate. And like, now SpongeBob is like an iconic cultural icon, and I'm like, I knew he didn't deserve that hate. Just kids trying to be cool. The last 10 years? Oh, yeah. I've seen some clips online, and then, like, I'm like, what am I looking at? And then, like, it doesn't really seem like anything's off until, like, someone points it out at, like, the end of the clip or in the comment. Like, there was one where, like, they're, like, dumping grease, like, Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob, like, drive a big-ass truck behind the chum bucket and, like, dump a shitload of grease behind it. And then at the end of it, it pointed out SpongeBob is driving, and I was like, wait, what? Like, SpongeBob can't be driving? That's not right. Like, it's not allowed. Doesn't he turn the grease into delicious food? You just stop procrastinating and eat. Eat food? Oh yeah, I need to eat some food too. I need to make a sandwich soon. Actually, why am I even getting these fruits? These fruits are worth like nothing. This is all worth nothing. This is all chump change. What I need is I need to do fish ponds, greenhouse, fish ponds, greenhouse. That's it. That's all I need to be doing. We got more kegs. Made some homemade lox and they came out way too salted, so I have to continue to cure the potato slices. I'm gonna make some burgers tomorrow. It's my big plan for cooking. Alright, all our diamonds are synced up now, so we're producing 21 diamonds every, I think, week. Let's give cloth. Alright, our mystic sap is ready. SpongeBob Patrick Bikini Bottom citizen torture in the fandom that that episode is a part of due to the horrendousness of the episode. What's your go-to percentage on pre-ground? You mean like fat percentage? Like lean percentage? Is that what you're talking about? Like, because I mentioned burgers? For burgers? I usually just go with like just regular or something. I think like 20% or something, but Mandy has a specialized diet, so she has to buy lean, and I think it's like 7% or something, or maybe it was even less. I could check the package. It could have been like 4%. So lean that like I actually needed to use like butter to cook them the first time because like there wasn't enough fat in them to just use the fat within the, you know, patty itself. And to avoid cooking with butter because she doesn't want me to be doing that, even though I had no choice last time, I ended up having to get like fucking low fat like pan spray because like otherwise it'll just tear apart on the in the pan. I only recently started cooking again. I haven't like actually like felt the urge to like want to cook in like years. 80-20 is the usual. Usually avoid cooking with oil. Use highest heat and thin patties. See, I use the patties that I bought last time, you know, because I gotta shop that her dietary restrictions are like pre-frozen patties of like a, you know, your average thickness. Yeah, I've been making burgers tomorrow night before stream. Used to do keto and it was the opposite of that. Split thought, some smash patty. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Oh yes, we got some stuff here. $50,000. This is incredibly slow. My foot's so bad I don't even want to go to work tomorrow. Oh. How'd you cut your foot? Like, how serious is it? Oh, but like how? How bad? Was it just like a little bit of glass and there's just a tiny bit like in your foot, or like you get like a shard in there? I stepped on a fish hook once when I was a kid. Ever since, I've been terrified of getting my feet hurt. I hope it was a little shard. Cause that shit be bleeding, man. If hopefully he doesn't need stitches. Cause I've had like slivers and I've had like tiny bits of like little tiny slivers of glass and stuff like that, but like I'm also not very good at first aid. I'm the kind of guy who's like something like that happens and like when I was a cook I'd get burned. Like, I'd get burned really bad. I'd be like, I just splash some apple cider vinegar on it and then, like, shrink wrap, like, a fucking potato skin to my arm. And then, like, it would get better. Yeah, damn glass having to be so dramatic. One thing that I really hate, splinters. Like, splinters and metal slivers, like... The last time I got a splinter was like a month or two ago. I was at work. And I went to go grab something off of like a wooden counter, and it was like the back end of the wooden counter, so I reached over.
Hi. Hey, great suit. Is that an Armani?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, I thought so. So what do you do?
I'm a suit salesman.
Would you excuse me? I cut my foot before and my shoe is filling up with blood.
The fuck? I do, as you can see, allow links in the chat, but normally just for, like, memes and, for clips and stuff like that. Good old American Psycho. Is that from American Psycho? I'm pretty sure I watched American Psycho and that wasn't from it. And this is from, like, the second one, which I never watched. Romeo and Michelle's high school reunion? Yeah, I've never seen that. Why did what sound like, Patrick? Patrick Bateman. Oh, might have sounded like Patrick Bateman, yeah. Definitely didn't look like Patrick Bateman. Let's see Paul Allen's card. Oh my god. Oh, you just heard the audio? Oh, because I was watching it. Fuck? What is this? Hey, honey, before you get to work today, do you have a moment? I'm working on something special for you, but I need a little help finishing it. It's a secret, so I can't tell you what it is, but could you bring me 200 pieces of fiber? That's all I need, just bring me 200 fiber when you have a chance, no rush. Bitch, did I already sell all my fucking fiber? Could you not tell me this before I tried to sell everything that we own? Okay, no, I have the fiber. Alright. We're chill. We're chillin'. I was worried there. Choose to keep a track of the farm, that's my job. Okay, fair. Yeah, you got me there. I do feel like at this point, it's gotten incredibly boring. 'Cause I'm literally doing nothing interesting except... Well, really just, I'm not doing anything interesting, I feel like. I'm just selling stuff. This is gonna take a really long time, like I'm not even to 4 million yet. Guess we'll give her the fiber and see what happens. Looks perfect, and it's sustainably sourced too. I've got my work cut out for me. It'll be a few more days before it's ready. No peeking. Okay. Yes, I have the community center done. I have literally like everything done. The last thing I need to do is buy a golden clock. That's why I'm going to sleep by 9 AM now. Because I have nothing left. It's another gift. Grandpa would be proud. Yeah. Like, we got... Now Emily's maxed out at Hearts 2 at 14. We have everybody maxed out at Hearts. I'm also... Oh, I was dating everybody, but I guess you break up with them when you get married. All skills maxed. 5 masteries. Like, I've gotten every golden walnut, I've crafted every item, I've cooked every food, I've caught every fish, I've got all the powers, all the artifacts, all the minerals, like, I've shipped every, it's all done. It's all done. Except that fucking... I might even just stop doing anything at all, but... What's my favorite minigame? Define mini, like in this? I liked fishing. Fishing was a fun minigame. Yeah, most people seem to hate fishing for some reason. I enjoyed it. I guess it's really hard for a lot of people or something. Just do that for the rest of your time. It'll take way too long to fish up 7 million gold. Or sorry, 3.5. So in like the last like 2 hours, I've made like 1.5 million gold. And it's because like all this shit I'm selling is a couple $100, you know. If I sell all that stuff, I'll get, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40,000. If I was fishing, it would be like the same, where there's like no fish that's really worth my time. The most, I think, time valuable thing to do would be to just keep going to sleep. And then just doing the ancient fruit. We are about 4 hours and 15 minutes into the stream now, though. And I gotta pee super bad. Day 1 of winter. It's maybe a slightly longer break than normal because I'm also gonna make a sandwich. But I'll keep an eye on the chat at least from my phone. But I'll be right back with an empty bladder. Big ol' sandwich. Alright, talk to you guys in a minute. Okay. Let's go check to see if okay, ancient fruit wine is done. Which means our regular ancient fruit should be ready to harvest. Or should I leave it? Let me go check the beach. I want it all to be aligned. Okay. This is all ready too. That perfectly aligned itself on the first. Hi, Wayne. Okay, so that's all done. We got a whole bunch of wine. We got a ton more stuff. So I can grab everything else around the farm real quick. I'm not even gonna bother processing it all, I'm just gonna sell it. And spring one is when our wine is all going to be done. So it should be... It's all gold now. Okay. I'm gonna have some sandwich. I see you on TikTok, Brumble. We'll sleep again. We'll sleep again. And again. Let's make sure we're not losing any hearts. Got more jade. Also, I gotta look up when, why Emily has not tried to have a baby yet. Okay, so it could take several seasons to have a kid, which is unfortunate. Because that's one of the other things I need to do. Apparently I should have actually gotten married like a lot earlier. star fruit, a crimson fish roe back. I thought I got all the crimson fish roe. Whoops. Okay, so I guess I needed to wait one extra day. I also don't need the burglar's ring on anymore. I'm not fighting anything. Okay, I gotta sell all that stuff now. So we're at 4 million. As I still gotta be petting the animals too. Yeah, they're starting to lose hearts. Oh, I gotta not forget to gotta keep them fed, I guess. Earned 10 million. Total. You know, today should be an ancient fruit day. Oh, my, cursed statue changed my clothes. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So we'll take one extra hay. And then once a week, we should only have to feed them. Alright, got all that ancient fruit. Now to the next greenhouse. Cool. And now for the wine. Am I gonna make it with just the common stuff? Yep. Now we sleep until I think the 15th. Oh my god. You caught me mid-sandwich bite. Kill Billy. Failure. What the hell is up? Kill, what were you playing? Little Misfortune? Was that the one with the blind girl and the teddy bear? Alright, Emo Hairball, you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. Quite a raid there. Imagine there's a bunch of people there probably who don't know who I am. I'm Andy Z, as per the username there, variety streamer. Stardew Valley's been my latest addiction, and after almost 150 hours, we are at the end. Welcome into my silly channel with a bunch of stupid blurps and making me dab on them and stuff. But yeah, we're almost to the end of our Stardew Valley adventure, and we're soon gonna have to be picking what the next one's going to be. Gotta stay a little for the raid. That's how I came here. Okay, you really don't have to. Maybe you have to go. The little cat ears always fall off. Every hat that I'm wearing other than the froggy hat will fall off. Yeah, there was quite an echo on that one, huh?
No.
I don't know why that one echoed. Well, what do you guys think the next game I should play gonna be? We'll probably be able to finish this one. At the point where I'm at right now. Oh? This fucking witch turning all my slimes black again. Never got the witch before? You ever have a slime hutch? Because apparently she only shows up if you've got the slime hutch, or if you have a coop that has empty space in it. She won't show up if your coop is full. Let's give a gift real quick, you know, just to keep her happy. Nah, no slimes. Yeah, she'll just show up and she'll curse all my slimes to be like void slimes. I don't think it really affects the game. It's just like, you know, I was starting to collect them.
Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
Just imagining that happening because there's a rat. Oh shit, a rat! Careful, SpongeBob! So yeah, this is the gameplay loop right now because I'm just trying to make a bunch of money. So I wake up, I go to sleep. I spend like 6-7 days in bed at a time. I only get out to collect my jade and diamonds. And then here I think on the next day, or maybe the day after that, all our ancient fruit is done. The Ratcher. Everybody excited for the Rapture? I don't know if that's still happening or if we canceled that. Okay, ancient fruit's done. So now we eat and we collect everything and we sell it all. Thought it happened already? Probably. It was supposed to be, I think, yesterday. Got a beer, got a cactus, a mushroom. Cool. Yeah, so getting 10 million gold for that clock. And also trying to get Emily to have a baby with me. She doesn't want to, though. There's a 5% chance a night that she's supposed to ask, but it has not been happening. Alright, we got 3 more. Slowly kind of going through the star fruit. See, anybody have any suggestions for games I should play next? Out of that massive list down below the stream? Holy slime. We can make a slime egg. You don't see a list? There should be a panel. A panel of like games I want to play. Everything on that want to play list is a game I already have in my backlog. Whoa! Have to come back for the rest of that. Guess I can put some stuff in there while I'm here. Every time you try to log in, it fails you? Huh, weird. I wonder if I somehow set it up wrong. Ruins, welcome back. How are you feeling? Our animals are becoming unhappy with us from producing less useful stuff. So I'm not even bothering to turn it into cheese and everything. They have a game for I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream? Yes. Is it a book? I was gonna say, it seems familiar. It seems kind of more like a visual novel than anything. I think like I'm gonna go to the ER tomorrow and call out. Oh, so the cut's pretty bad then. Are you bleeding a lot? No, like the game originally is a book. No, but it hurts so bad I can't even walk. That everything will be alright and you're in minimal pain. Yeah, and that if it hurts so bad that you're having trouble walking, I would definitely call out tomorrow as like an emergency thing. Because that sounds miserable. I mean, a medical emergency is a medical emergency. I just learned that in those situations, don't call, and I don't know if you do this or not, but I would not call and be like, hey, so can somebody else take my shift? Or, you know, like, hey, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it in. Just be super firm. Be like, I can't come in. I can't come in. Be like, I'm going to the hospital. And if they fucking argue about you going to the hospital, then they can suck my fucking butthole with a straw. Like, fuck them then. I've had some employers say some pretty shitty things to me before, but even a lot of time, those employers, if I was having like a medical emergency, they were understanding. I'm new. Medical emergencies happen. Be like, I'm going to the ER. Like, they gotta deal with it. When I worked at that retirement home I was telling you about earlier, in like my first week working there, my pet mouse died. And I was really fucked up over it. And it was like my 5th or 6th day working there, and I was like, I was calling out because I was like, I can't emotionally do this right now. And the fucking front desk office lady was like, "It's just a mouse. You're new. You need to come in or we're gonna have to let you go." So I went into work. And then when the head chef was like, "Dude, what's up? Like, you're not your normal self." I told her, I was like, "My pet mouse died." And like the lady told me I needed to come in. Dude, my boss, like the kitchen chef, was so pissed. She was like, "Oh, fuck that. You should have called me. I would have told you not to come in." And like, you know, but still. She called you the R slur around multiple employees. Fuck that lady. I'd report her. If there's no HR to report her to the Better Business Bureau or something. Reported her and you got fired for it? You could, depending on what state, you could sue for something like that and get a lot of money. That sandwich was bustin' for real. Yeah, I was about to say, I was kind of just thinking that right when I looked over to see what Phalia said. Because I've had issues with bosses and stuff like that where they've said some fucked up stuff and like I'd be like I should take legal action, but the problem is like unless it's on record, you don't really have any kind of legal recourse unless they admit to it. Spring 1. Okay, we're not there yet. If the office lady is willing to back you up, I would definitely contact a lawyer. Should play Alone in the Dark. I think it's like the 2000 something version of Alone in the Dark, like the newest version of Alone in the Dark. Cause I looked it up. Apparently, there's like multiple different Alone in the Darks. All right, how much money did we make right there? Sheesh, almost $500,000. Okay, this is working. This is working. Do you do horror games? I do all sorts of games. Shout out to Killbilly right there. They are primarily a horror game streamer. They do play other stuff, but like I think that's kind of Kill's whole like niche is horror games. So if you like horror games, follow Killbilly. Follow Killbilly because they're a cool person. But yeah, I have a couple horror games on my list. Not very many, to be honest. Oh wait, it was just the 15th or something, right? I don't need to be out here. I only slept for one day. I need to go back to sleep. Thank you. I try. I try to remember. And back to sleep again. My cursed mannequin has moved all the way over to be next to the parrot. So, has anybody here ever played Stardew Valley long enough to have a kid with the NPC? Mandy did, but she's gone to bed, and I'm like, do I need to be talking to Emily? Like, is there something special I need to do, or is she just straight up gonna ask me, like in a cutscene? Maybe the mannequin likes birds? It switched my clothes a couple in-game days ago. Booksellers in town, I don't care. I need money. What's this? Oh, that's a meteor. A meteor just landed on my farm somewhere. Never desired a child in the game. I don't either. I really don't want to have a kid. But it's part of one of the trophies is to get married and have 2 kids. And the upgrade came with like the crib and shit over there, so I didn't think it was gonna take this long. Alone in the Dark looks good. Maybe that'll be the next main game I try. Because there's a couple others, like, you know, there's Fly Night. Process having full 14 hearts with Harvey. Fly Night was recommended by Brumbless. I think he wanted to do a multiplayer on that one, but it's a short game, like one 6-hour play session, and I'd be done with Fly Night. Do I have to go to the fucking Feast of the Winter Star? Whoops. I forgot all about that shit. Bro, Fly Night actually cooks? Wait, do you have Minecraft? I do have Minecraft, yeah. You kind of just missed the 2-week Minecraft phase, as I was playing it with Space Llama on his realm, and he hooked me up with a bunch of netherite stuff. I'm trying to honestly avoid a lot of those really popular games, like, you know, Fortnite or Minecraft and things like that, where there's thousands and thousands of streamers streaming them at any given time, because it's really hard to get discovered doing that. And natural discovery comes not only from networking, but from people just clicking on the thing. You can do mods. You should do a Crazy Craft mod. A Crazy Craft? The hell is Crazy Craft? I have no mouth, but I must scream is a book about a computer that wiped out humanity and kept 5 humans alive to torture, and has been doing so for 100 years. Heard it's a huge mindfuck. I can't believe they have a game for it. That sounds tight as fuck. It sounds like some Rocco's Basilisk type shit. Extra animals and biomes. There's so much in Minecraft already. I remember when we were playing on the Realm, we were trying to find the stronghold, and so we're following the ender pearls and stuff, and then we got to an area where it was there was no color, and the music stopped playing, and we're like, what the fuck? And then you know, it was everything was covered in webs, and I was like, what the hell kind of forest is this? Turns out it's I forget the actual name of it, but there's a specific type of forest now in the game that's hella creepy. And ours didn't have it, but I guess it spawns something where there's like this heart that beats in like the middle of the forest, and there's like a fucking evil tree monster that'll like hunt you down, and you can't kill it unless you hunt down that heart and destroy the heart. I have like 100 games on my playlist now, by now when I fix my laptop. That's how I am. I have 162 because I caved and I bought a few games on the Steam sales going on, mostly cheap indie games. Still getting quite a few new viewers, but I've done a lot of research on my analytics with my tags too. Okay, yeah. I don't know if my tags really do very good. And like, you know, I've looked at my analytics that say like, oh, your tags get these impressions. I don't know if impressions means clicks or if I just showed up in a search page or something. But yeah, when I was playing Minecraft, I got like 0 new viewers, 0 new chatters. It was all just people that I already knew. Wonder what updates I've had since I checked last year. Game came out when I was in 2nd grade. I remember it was with only 10 items in the whole game. In Minecraft, dude, I played Minecraft when I was in when it was in beta. Like it wasn't even fully released as a game yet. Like, and we were playing it on old little school laptops with like the render distance was like a couple chunks before thick fog. And like, you know, we had creepers and like the basic animals, and like that was it. There was something magical about that time. It was very simple. Fuck. Yeah, whatever. I'm just not even gonna bother with the animals anymore. I'm just gonna take their stuff and sell it. Ooh. 60 mayonnaise. How many times your stream comes up on somebody's stream? Here, let's do a little fun thing here. Oh, I'm echoing. I was trying to pull up my creator dashboard so I could look at get how you pull that up in analytics, maybe discovery. Okay, so like, well, this is not even updated. I was gonna say new streamer has 3 impressions, but like that, I took that off a little while ago because I'm still kind of new, but the most impressions I've gotten are from chatty, LGBTQ friendly, 18 plus, progressive, and then everything else is single digits. Maybe I'll have to steal some of yours, Moss. Do animals die in Stardew like the chickens and cows if you don't feed them? No, they don't. If you don't pet them every day and keep them fed, if they're not fed, they'll get angry and they will just not produce anything. Like chickens won't lay eggs, cows won't give you milk. But if you don't pet them and give them attention, like as you can see right here, like they're starting to go to like half hearts and stuff. I'm getting lower quality goods. Like the milks I'm getting aren't large anymore. It's just like regular, like not even Silver Star goat milk. Just sent you mine. Where'd you send them? Did I miss it in the chat? Or did you send it on like Discord? It's in Discord? Okay. I'll check that stuff out a little bit later. I don't want to spend too much time. Oh yeah, see, my ostrich is pissed off at me. Because I forgot to feed him for like a week. So, got all those animals. Holy slimes. Slime love all the time. Not emu bucket. It's Bornt emu long neck bucket. Get it right. To be honest, I don't fully understand the mechanics of like the animals because like I'm going full weeks without petting them, but I've only lost half a heart, but like the quality of the produce they're giving me is like way shittier. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. It's ancient fruit harvesting season. Okay, and I don't know, I don't think we got him from the greenhouse yet. Nope. Oh. Honestly, this is a miserable arc. Just grinding out this 10 million is just genuinely like not fun. It's like I'm just min-maxing at this point. I know Mandy told me that I need to get the whole 10 million. But I think technically I can, with 5 million, I should be able to get that 10% in perfection waivers, skip the golden clock, and then can pretty much just call it good on Stardew Valley. But like, this is the gameplay loop now. It's sleep for a week, collect everything, make more wine, sell all my shit, sleep for a week. Somebody, I've got something for you, Andy. Finally found it. What'd you find? Oh, I gotta check down in the, Okay, still all gold star. It takes so long for that stuff to turn into iridium wine. First message shouldn't start with somebody. What was that? Are you auditioning for the Black Eyed Peas?
I'm falling to my death.
Where are you?
He's right behind me. I can't get over that. That's hilarious.
Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Oh, that's good. I wish Brumble, I think it was Brumble's point of view when I got into the scout cannon and launched myself and went like flying into the lava. Wish it would have clipped that. I could probably go check his VODs and see if I can find it myself, if he has his VODs published.
You know, they say that.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look for that after the stream. I'm gonna see if I can find that clip. Alright, go to sleep for the night. So, it's the 22nd, so on the 1st. I think the 1st. Let's see. Just about to ask if he had it. Alright, we're at 5.5 million. So, by my calculations, we should have the golden clock with about 9 more of these sweep cycles. It's 3 a.m. You need to be awake at 11. Get some sleep, bro. Unless you have like insomnia or something, but I mean, if it's late, don't stay up on like my account or anything. I'm just happy you could be here while you could be here, but if you've got to rest, you gotta rest. Although I'm one to talk, I mean, it's all the Red Bull. Oh, that makes sense. And insomnia? Okay. Fair enough. Failures 99. They can't sleep. Failure. I have nowhere to be in the morning, and like I'm all, you know, the only day out of the week that I actually go to work is Thursday. So, you know. Okay, no wine done, so we sleep another day. See, Thursday's your day off. Yeah, Thursday's the only day that I go to work. So I don't stream Wednesday nights, and I don't stream Thursday nights, because even just one day at work, like, I don't know what's up with my body, but like, just one day and like my right leg will be like seized up, like my hamstring gets weak or something, and I start like limping everywhere. And then just my whole body hurts, and like I work in a pawn shop, so like typically the customers are not good people, and it's like retail from hell. Like, you know, normal retail's bad, right? Now imagine retail and like half your customers are like fucking high out of their minds or like racists, and that's my day. Like, I used to work there 5 days a week, and I was like, I can't do this. Like, I can't, so I asked for less and less time. But it was like, damn, yeah, oh hell nah, yeah, dude, that's how I was like. It's like, I can't keep working here. If you guys want, like, the other frustrating thing about it was, I worked 5 days a week. The next person that worked the most was 3. And it's like a family-owned business, so like there's 2 owners, and they're brother-in-laws, and each one only worked 3 days a week. And then there was a guy who only worked 1 day a week. And then there's, you know, one of the owner's daughters who does eBay, and she worked about 2 days a week. But even the one who did eBay was like the most helpful employee. Good night, Ferg. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm a little bit over the pawn shop life. Oh, we totally missed the Feast of the Winter Star, huh? Whoops. Oh well. Probably watch the stream while I eat and then sleep. Right on. It is 3 a.m. for me, so it's like, this is usually about the time I end the stream. Although I am still not at the perfection goal like I said I was going to get. So either I have to stream doing this exact same thing tomorrow, or I just go buy the perfection waivers. I'm really leaning towards just going to buy the perfection waivers. I'm tired, Grandpa. I'm ready to play something else, but I know if I play something else for too long, then I'm gonna forget all about what I was doing here. And I'll do this one last farm run. Did I miss a couple fucking... I did. I missed a couple kegs. Well, that's too damn bad. That's how I feel. But I mean, is this exhilarating gameplay to watch? I feel like it's even hard to commentate on. Like, it's just sleep 7 days, harvest everything, sleep 7 more days. My wife Emily won't sleep with me. She won't have a baby with me. You know, like, fuck. Kind of sucks. And I guess the reason I'm like about to go buy the perfection things is because like, I feel like if the game isn't fun for me, it can't be fun for the viewers, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna take everything, I'm gonna sell everything, I'm gonna sleep 1 more day, I'm gonna go buy them perfection slips. And when I come back to play Stardew Valley again at some point in the future, tell that Emily she must do it for the village, right? Like, it's supposed to be if you have a 10 heart relationship with her, and you've been married at least 7 days, so we're 14 hearts. I've been married to her for like a half year. After that 7 days, then it's a 5% chance a night. So a 1 in 20 chance. So, kind of just unfortunate that it hasn't happened yet. It's not like crazy out of odds, but it really is, not ideal. I should have married someone way earlier. Like, instead I was like, I'm gonna date everybody and get to know them all first before I do it. And now I'm like, shit, I should have married somebody, like, right away. Like, I should have just chose one person, maxed them out, got married, and then just played the rest of the game, and then I probably would have already had that achievement by now. But I'll have to do a second playthrough for the other achievements anyways, you know? Like the Joja Mart one. So... damn story of your life. But you guys were suggesting like Alone in the Dark, because what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start doing daytime streams and nighttime streams, and the main streams are going to be the nighttime streams. I think the day streams I'll probably be doing like Pokemon stuff or like small indie games that, you know, nobody watches on Twitch or anything, so maybe Alone in the Dark will be the next one I like really sink into. Okay, we've got all that ancient fruit. Come back to make kegs out of it. Holy weeds. The weeds are gonna destroy my farm here. But I guess that's okay. We don't really need to worry about the integrity of the farm if we're about to end the playthrough. So might as well clear it out a little bit. Daytime is more cozy, nighttime more freaky. Yeah, that makes sense. Now everybody can have night terrors like me. Ha ha ha. Oh, something I didn't mention, but I've been wanting to talk about on stream. Yesterday, I woke up, like, I went to bed like 4 o'clock in the morning or so, right? Because that was the night that my stream wasn't working, but I stayed up playing Nine Kings anyway. Well, I ended up waking up at like 7 in the morning, and my wife was going to work. So I stayed up for a little while, say goodbye to her, watched some YouTube. I think I went back to bed around like 10 a.m., right? And then, I proceeded to have like crazy time dilation lucid dreams. Where like, I was in this lucid dream realm for what felt like 3 fucking weeks. And then I woke up and it was like 1 p.m. And I was like, whoa, like, if that would have happened to me in the past, like before, like as if I had, like, I've had experienced that stuff like a handful of times in my whole life. And I kind of was like, it was like, you know, such a long, drawn-out feeling dream. It felt like it was real life for a few minutes after you woke up. Like I was in like an actual like other reality. And it was just weird, dude. And it was just such a surreal feeling. And I just sat out my back door on the concrete slab and just like let the sun bathe on me and like listen to and watch the little birds and everything. And it was just a weird thing. And I started looking it up. Like, that happens to you. You get those time dilation dreams. Because it was like, it was a trip. It doesn't happen to me very often. I think it's probably happened like less than 5 times my entire life. But like, I remember that it's happened when I was like young, and I freaked out, and I was like I remember when I was like a kid. When I was a kid, I had a dream like that where we had a parrot. Like my family had a pet parrot. And when I woke up, there was no parrot, and like my heart was broken, and I cried for hours because I was like, "Where's my parrot, dude? Where's my parrot? We've been friends for years." And like, you know, just like realizing that I had like a time dilation style like night terror / lucid dream, like, you know, fucking yesterday. Like I just kind of was like, "Whoa," and like just tried to relax for a while because I was like, "Oh shit," like. I can't really remember a lot of what happened. I remember something about like, you know, there was like a flood and like there was like a library, but it was some weird shit. I know that I felt like I was there for weeks. Like, you know, you go to bed, you wake up, you go throughout your day, you go to bed, you wake up, usually when there's less meds in your system. Yeah, it was a weird one. Nightmares of the Dragons from Skyrim when you were little. I have I don't know if I've told you yet, Ruins, since you're fairly new, I have a sleep disorder. So ever since I quit smoking weed and drinking back in April, I was having nightmares, and I thought it was because the weed was leaving my system. And so then like a month went by and I was like, okay, it should go away. 2 months went by and I was still having it, and I was like, I'm getting concerned. 3 months went by, 4 months went by. Well, a couple weeks ago, I finally went to a doctor and I told them about it, and they were like, bro, there's not nightmares, you're having night terrors. And they told me it's probably because I have PTSD. I've had a lot of fucked up shit happen in my life. A lot. Like, I've been horribly injured, I've been in car accidents, I've been held at gunpoint, like, there's been a lot that's happened to me. But they said, like, in the combination of me smoking weed basically every day throughout my teenage years and having PTSD from all the traumatic events that have happened to me, and now finally quitting, like, right before I turned 30, it's probably just, like, you know, now my brain doesn't know what to do, and so I just have, like, night terrors, like, 4 nights out of the week, if not more. Happens to me once where I had a whole husband and kids and I was genuinely grieving for weeks. Like, where's my family? Night terrors since I was really young. Get that? I get night terrors about my abusers. Yeah, like it's fucked up. Like they were like, "Oh, we're gonna send you to a sleep specialist. We're gonna put you on medication." And then they sent me my bill like the other day, and I looked at it and I was like, "Bro, they want fucking $400 for me going in there and being like, this is what's happening." And they're like, "You have night terrors." And also they drew some blood. I'm like, $400 fucking dollars, like with my insurance. Like I was like, bruh, dude, I don't know if I'm gonna go through with it. I might just skip like fucking any. I don't like medication anyway. Skips from sleep long enough could take a year plus to regulate. Oh god, yeah, I kind of was an alcoholic. Ooh, 900,000 gold for that day. Maybe with my mom last month, she stressed me out so much I had a chronic headache for 3 weeks and nightmares about her. I had to cut my mom out of my life. My mom used to be a really cool person, if not a little too laid back. But I don't know what happened, but at some point when like I had, you know, kind of moved out, she stopped just being a pothead and she became like a like really bad alcoholic, and now it's like she's not my mom anymore, you know, like she's not like there. Oh, which is really sad, but also like whenever I talk to her, like we fight and argue, and I don't have good relationships with my parents very much. I'll talk to my dad once in a while, but like talking to my mom is like talking to an AI or something. Like she's not like aware or conscious. She is, like, it's not like she's like, you know, a vegetable or something, but it's just a supreme level of like, yeah, it is very sad. And my sister also talks about it. Like my sister tells me, and my mom's constantly getting hurt now lately too, so like I had to like remove her off Facebook and shit. Like I was like, dude, I cannot continue to like open up Facebook and see these belligerent drunk posts about her and her husband getting into fistfights, or she like broke her ribs and punctured her lung like a couple weeks ago, or like, you know, just all this horrible shit happening. And I'm like, it's because you're fucking, she wakes up and she hits the bottle. Like, dad is addicted to Fetty, and my mom, yeah, so like my dad used to be an alcoholic and on a shitload of drugs to the point where he was like terrifying to be around. He's not like that anymore. He changed. He's still a little bit, you know, got some screws loose from it all, but like he is trying to be at least present in my life. My mom is like, so I moved away a long time ago. But my sister still lives up there, and my sister fucking tells me that she feels like she is our mom's mom, and I'm like, yep, that's how I felt when, you know, I was in high school, because I was like taking care of my little sister and shit back then. Oh, he's singing. He's whistling. I think we did it. I think that's perfection. I did not want to sit there for the next 3-4 hours just doing the same thing over and over. Yeah, I totally understand what both of you have gone through. Like, I had a lot of people, like, once I was like an adult and they'd see me in like my early 20s, they were like, Andrew? And I was like, yeah. And like a lot of them would be stunned, and they'd be like, I'm surprised you turned out normal. And like the first couple times I heard that, like, really pissed me off. But then I was like, oh, you know what, I get it. You know, they thought that I was gonna end up being like mentally fucked. or like super messed up or like on hella drugs or something. But I was like, no, I'm good. I guess what it was my grandparents were very good parental figures to me, and then also like, you know, I had my little sister around, so I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna like let my life fall apart, because if I let my life fall apart and I followed in my parents' footsteps, then who would have been there for my little sister, you know? Like, someone had to get her up for school. Which that happened to a few friends. They're not improving. I just said, I guess, yeah, unfortunately, that some of my best friends growing up kind of went down that path where, you know, they just stayed who they were, and, you know, or even got worse. So, like, I've had a lot of friends overdose and die on fentanyl or drinking themselves to death or heroin and all that shit. And like, I never even fucked with any of that. I was like, bro, my life was pretty fucking wacky, and like, I never even done cocaine. Like, and then so many of the people that I grew up with are like doing like hardcore drugs that like a lot of them are dead. And it's like, fuck, dude, like, why'd you do that? Why'd you start doing heroin, dude? I mean, I guess everybody has their own demons, but like, oh, should we have a baby? Yes. Getting freaky with Emily. Hi, Wayne. Feel it in your heart somehow. Grandpa is beaming with pride. The legacy of Monday Farm is eternal. Alright, rumbling sound was heard in the distance. You know what that means, chat? It means we get to go to the summit now. Look at all these birds. Look at all them birds! What kind of birds are those anyway? Oh. Yes, Wayne, I know it's almost 4 a.m. Not turn out normal. Only starting to process so much of my shit like this year. I don't know, it's something interesting when you start to see what life is supposed to be like instead of just surviving it. Right? I understand that too. Like, I was so terminally depressed when I was growing up, like, you know, teenager and stuff, that, like, it was not healthy for me, dude. Like, I grew up in a tiny town in Alaska, so when I was, like, 21, 22, I was like, I need to leave, and I took my first way out, which was my uncle that I had only ever met once for, like, a day when I was a kid, offered to let me move in with him in California. He was a piece of shit. He threw me out onto the street, but it got me out of that tiny village in Alaska. And the only time I've gone back was for my sister's wedding. Hi, Wayne. Wayne, we're going to the summit now. This is it. This is what it's all been for. Oh, Emily's here. Hey, Andy Z. Oh, hi, Wayne. It's so beautiful up here. I was just thinking about the last 4 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? But look how far we've come. This is a special moment. I've always known I would be standing here with you someday. I always felt it in my heart. Now it's all come true. The world is a mysterious and special place. Is that Krobus? What the fuck? And the dwarf? What is this? The wizard's here? And the witch? They were lovers, you know. The crop fairies! Wayne's watching too. Oh, it's the Trash Panda thing. Mary Poppins. Yeah, this is the credits. This is what it was all for. Golden chicken. You can't get golden chicken until you do this. There's my kitty, Wayne. I never even got a sheep. Look, Wayne, we did it. Fish? It's gonna credit the fish? Oh yeah, the mermaids. God, this game had so much content. You wanna hear it, Wayne? No? Okay. Here's the fun fact. Concerned Ape, the guy who, the brainchild of this game, you know, or the guy who created this game, he actually primarily liked to make music more than video games. So he made this game as a way to showcase his music. All of these songs were composed by Concerned Ape. And Stardew Valley was just a side project when he started it. Wayne, get off the monitor. Wayne. Are you being sassy? I could break down to this shit. Yeah, he did basically make the whole game himself. The last couple years, he's had a team. He's had a dev team, but the original game, a 1.0 version, was all one guy. Oh? It's Grandpa. It's been a long road. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. Wayne, leave Grandpa alone. You fucking tried to bat at Grandpa. Ow! Ow. Why are you love biting me? You mad because I didn't let you... You mad at me because I didn't let you swat Grandpa? Be gentle. Be gentle, Wayne. Do y'all see this? Watched a super long lore about the guy once. I know more about the story behind it than the game itself. It seems so emotional. That was kind of emotional. What was Emily doing up here? Ow! Thanks for the 50 bits. My cat just clawed up my shin. Usually, ow! This is around the time where he's like, bro, go to bed. But yeah, that was a long road. I will eventually come back to Stardew Valley. It'll probably be a while. I'm gonna want to play other stuff. I know there's a lot of people who want to do a multiplayer thing, but there's still some trophies that I have left undone. Ow. Ow! He's being too rough with me. Here's what I could do. Emo Hairball. I don't know what you would prefer I call you. I don't know if you want me to call you Emo Hairball or what. But if you want a link to my Discord server, I can give you a link here. I just decided to, I decided to make it not so public, just in the case like I get hate rated or something. I didn't want it to be so easily accessible because it's not, you know, super well. I'm the only mod, so. But I usually offer it to people who are hanging out and, you know, being cool. And obviously not horrible psychopaths. But if you want, I'll drop that link in the chat. Mostly it's just a way, you know, updates about the stream, a way to group up with other people. Or Frankfurter. Here's that. You can call me anything that is easy and not so. Is Hairball not insulting? Or Frankfurter's not insulting? Because I mean, Frankfurter goes hard. I don't even know why I'm out here doing stuff. I'm just gonna... You also made of encased meat. I too am made of encased meat. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do now. We're gonna go to sleep. Go to sleep. We're just gonna keep going to sleep until Emily has her baby, and then we are going to have another baby, and then once that achievement pops, I'm gonna end the stream. But yeah, the Discord, you know, pet picks, snack club, it's always evolving, you know. It's not a super busy Discord, like I'm not constantly posting like announcements or anything in it yet. But I probably need to, I need to do more work on it. I need to evolve the Discord. And you came in with, was it Energetic Music Lover you came in on the raid with? Hell yeah. During the night, Emily gave birth to a baby girl. Ooh, what should we name the baby girl? I think Frankfurter. I don't know if you're a female or not, but I just think Frankfurter is an amazing name for a baby girl. I think someone was just he was playing Pally with who I just recently started watching. Okay. Represent. Represent. I was gonna ask, I was like, are you on like US time? Like, is it like really late at night or early in the morning for you? Or because a lot of the people in my community are you know, places in Europe, the UK, Australia. 5:36 a.m. Okay. So yeah. This is a little bit later than I typically stream. Usually I'm ending the stream maybe about an hour ago. But if it ever works out better for you, I am going to start trying to do midday kind of streams. Just keep seeing the weeds are causing damage to your farm. Okay, we are losing, we're losing hearts with Emily. She's getting mad at us because we spend all day sleeping now. So let's give her one of these. Usually I work in a school, so won't be around during school hours, but the other times, yes. I'll sleep properly. Are you a teacher? You don't have to tell me what you do if you're not comfortable with that. I don't want to come across like I'm prying. The BB. Oh, the BB's a toddler now. Yeah, all I'm doing right now is special ed. You know, I always thought it was like my life's purpose to be a teacher. I don't think I'd be good at teaching kids. Has Babu sleep through its entire life? Yes. I'm trying to get it to become a toddler. What the f- Give me my fucking clothes back, dog. Dude, you got me. I was like, someone's calling me on Discord this late? And then the fart, though? Nasty. Not ever want to teach neurotypical kids again, but I enjoy sped. It got me too. Newbie Styles, why would you do such a thing? I was like, bruh. I was like, these guys want me to play Helldivers, don't they? Ugh. Sooner or later, that baby is gonna get out of that crib, and then I'm gonna knock Emily up again. Oh, where's she? Oh, she's over here. I don't know if she actually... I think she just likes diamonds. I don't think she loves diamonds. Oh, I thought something was happening. I just feel like my farm outside is getting torn to pieces, to shreds. Diamonds are a girl's friend. Yeah, she's still only at 2 hearts. She's really upset that I'm just sleeping every day. I wake up at 6 a.m., I walk across the house and give my wife a diamond, and then I go back to sleep. What is this? Or she got a chair in here? I meant to let the parrot go free, but his wing never fully healed. What do you think, sweetheart? Ordered this just the other day and it just arrived. Oh yeah, she was gonna show me something. I don't remember what it was she was supposed to show me. Alright, we'll go play with the baby. I just throw it in the air. Oh! How high can we throw the baby? Not high enough. Someone must have gotten a good night's sleep. You've been sleeping for 3 weeks straight. Trying to sleep until this baby is grown. Goes back to sleep. As if you want to stay alive. Just like grab the baby by the foot, just like give it like one of those like big windmill spins and like underhand toss it into the air. Oh look, it's crawling on the ground. You want a diamond, baby? Baby doesn't want a diamond. Shot puts baby. Okay, we're back up to 3 hearts with Emily. She likes the diamonds. We literally just need to keep doing this until she wants to have another baby. I'm afraid to look at the farm outside. I just keep seeing the spreading weeds. Ow! Wayne really wants me to go to bed. He does it because he likes to sleep with me. When I'm up late, he gets mad. Come on, come on. Let's have another one, Emily. God damn. How long is it gonna take her to want to have another one? I accidentally devoted like an entire sum of my knife to a Chinese knockoff of a game. To a Chinese knockoff of this game? What was it called? Do you remember? Harvest Town. That does sound like the name of like what a Chinese knockoff of this would be. This game was inspired by Harvest Moon. Bro, Wayne, do you not have any food? Is that why you're fucking nibbling on me? Right, 20% chance. It was real time based and free to play, not bad. Those real time based games, oh man, I quit those so fast. Like it was like last year. I was like, you know what? I never played Fallout Shelter. I'm a big Fallout fan, so I was like, I'm gonna play Fallout Shelter. As soon as it was like, oh, in 12 hours you'll have your energy back, and I'm like, I'm fucking playing this on Steam, dude. Are you really gonna make me wait 12 in real life hours on a Steam game? I was like, nah. Emily, please. Emily, please release me from this prison so I could end the stream and go to bed. Where is the baby? Right here. On the floor. Was she just planting things in here now? What do I think? A random plant in here? I mean, whatever. I don't care. Look at how I organize this place. What do you mean I need to return to this game and can't just binge play it until I hate it? Yeah. See, I'm like, I've been binge playing this. Cause like, otherwise I'll play too many games. Like, I'll be playing too many games at one time, and then I'll get overwhelmed, and I'll start forgetting about games, and then like, I'll be like, oh yeah, you know, time for me to go back to Stardew Valley after putting in like 60 hours, and then like not remembering anything. Then I'm like, oh, I gotta restart, so it feels like I wasted that 60 hours. Ugh, come on, Emily. Oh, it's a toddler now. Just standing there. Menacingly. It is just staring at a wall. Fucking freak. Emily, please. Now it's standing there staring at the basement. Are you sure that's my baby and not the cursed mannequins? Spore shit, right? Should we have a baby? Yes, yes. I know I need to sleep for 2 weeks. What are we gonna name the kid? It's gonna be a boy. Maybe Hairball? Wayne, I know. I'm almost done. Oh, we got another owl. Another owl statue event. Dude, I'm gonna step outside my house and it's gonna look like chaos out there. Like, I haven't left my house in like literal in-game months. It's like winter time right now. During the night, Emily gave birth to a baby boy. So what's its name? Hairball or Heck? I think you can think about that while I get my cat some food. Heck is tight. Full house, get married and have 2 kids. So now we've got our daughter Frankfurter and our son Heck. And my wife Emily. We have a cursed mannequin that keeps changing my clothes. The game just saved, right? Let's sleep one more day for extra measure, just to make sure. Just to make sure. So, let's go look at the farm. Oh, okay. Everything's overgrown. Honestly, not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Oh, here's the other owl statue. Our animals are starved. I don't know what I expected to see in there. Even my fences in here broke. $1,245 slime. Do they die? No, the animals don't die. They just stop producing stuff. Yeah, the mushroom's gonna have mushrooms in it. Oh, you know what we should check? We should go check the beach farm. Oh yeah, this is fucked. It ate almost a whole thing of my ancient fruit crops down here. Actually ate, yeah. Yeah, that did a lot of damage. Damn. Oh. Oh boy, all these things are saying sure sound serious. Well, it is time for me to end the stream. Thank you all for hanging out and being here. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and smash that bell. That's kind of a joke. I do stream to YouTube, but nobody watches me on YouTube. But yeah, at 3 people online. I had a friend playing Hearthstone right now. Saints is setting up Electric Drum Kit. I think I'm gonna raid Ray Mikoshi. Gamers, did we do it? Did we achieve perfectionism? Yes, we got perfection. We got to the summit, and we also we slept over and over and over for like a straight year. That's why my beach farm is just completely fucked. In order to have 2 babies. So we got the trophy for having a full house. 50 Thank you for the 50 bits for child support. I am not going to buy my children school clothes with that money. But yeah, we got perfection. Little bits. Thank you for those bits, Eisenhower. But yeah, that thus concludes our Stardew Valley arc. We'll eventually replay this. There's a bunch of people want to do like a multiplayer thing. Plus, I'm still missing a couple trophies. I'll probably never get the arcade ones. But I loved this game. This was way deeper than I thought it was going to be. We did so much. We did so much stuff. You know? Oh, all our animals hate us now because we starved them for so long. But more streams incoming. We're gonna have to find what our next main game is gonna be. I think until I figure out what the next main game is gonna be. I didn't even know there was an island farm. Yeah, there's a whole it's called Ginger Island. I think they added it in like the update that came a year or 2 ago. But it's an entire island that you can explore, and I can teleport between them. Yeah, my farm is incredibly overgrown. But you know, it was good. It was a good run. My house is a mess. See, I told you my sleep schedule was whack. Oh my god, that's how the toddler runs. That thing is creepy. That's the Cursed Mannequins kid. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. I think I'm gonna raid into Ray. Ray raided me last night, and my stream was not working. I was having bandwidth issues and crashing over and over. So I'm gonna share the love, and I'm gonna throw a bunch of people over at Ray here. Or would you guys rather watch Hearthstone? I'm gonna ask you guys. Do you want me to raid into Hearthstone, or do you want me to raid into Gears of War 4? Rest up. I will rest up. I will rest up, and then I will be back to streaming tomorrow afternoon. Honestly, like 10 hours from now, I'll be streaming again probably. Because my wife wants me to go hard. Hearthstone or Gears of War 4? Because they're both my homies. The one playing Hearthstone, you know, sometimes he's kind of getting stoned on stream, which I don't know. Like, I don't normally raid him because, like, I'm kind of, like, on the sober spectrum of streamers. But he's a guy that I've known for, like, 20 years. Ray, I don't know as well, but they raided me last night, and, like, my stream crashed, like, 30 seconds later, so... Decisions. Good on you for being sober. Almost 6 months now. After 20 years almost of smoking weed like every day since I was 11 years old, since my 11th birthday. And then 2 bouts of pretty serious alcoholism. And yeah, I quit. I had my last drink on April 5th, and I quit smoking weed on April 7th. Thank you. Alright, let me do a quick scout. I'm gonna see who's doing what on the stream. Oh, did I just get hit with pre-roll ads? Okay, so my buddy playing Hearthstone has been live for almost 8 hours. I think he's logging off soon. Oh shit, Ray has been online for over 9 hours. Holy smokes. Golly. For sure, napping to whatever you send us to. God, everybody's been live for like 10 hours.
The Honda Civic behind me.
Alright, I don't know, so I'm just gonna raid Ray. Alright, I'm starting the raid. A little countdown's gonna happen. Looks like Ray got a VTuber update. But yeah, have a good night, y'all. I'm glad that you could be here. Revan, did you just show up or have you been lurking? 4 a.m., brother. You've been playing Helldivers, I know you have. But yeah, we'll keep in touch through the Discord and stuff, and of course I'll be live and everything. About 60 seconds till we raid out. It was nice meeting you too, Hairball. I'm glad you could kind of join. Wait, what? One last
Careful,
whoa.
SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. SpongeBob, careful. Careful, SpongeBob.
Oh my gosh.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
But yeah,
Oh shit!
oh shit, a rat. This is probably the biggest raid I've ever sent out to somebody. Sheesh, sheesh. Trying to be quiet since it's like 4 a.m. Now you can rest peacefully. Alright guys, well it's yeah, 15 seconds out. So y'all have a good night. It was fun, and I will see you next time.
You should have gathered that, dipshit. Oh. Yo, that's a crazy